What is up, everybody? Welcome into the Seros Open presented by Phenom Hoops. You guys are here live watching the Hoops Day Network. Miles Mastercola here with you guys on the call, joined by my friend Sim Sanders, head coach at Garinger. Sim, obviously Team CP3 has a lot of excitement around them. They got a tough test with Game Elite today. What are you excited about in this one?
I want to see the matchup North Carolina and Georgia.
Yeah.
I think that's big, especially for what the state looking for, how we trying to build the state of North Carolina.
Absolutely.
They got to represent today. CP3 got to represent today.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely an interstate, inter-circuit, inter-brand battle. It should be a fun one. We're excited about it. We got 4 straight games here for you on YouTube Live. And Team CP3, a lot of people have them pinned as the Peach Jam favorites. They have a tough early season test, their toughest test so far, against a very talented Game Elite team, as we're about to get things started here to get things going. Both teams are getting ready to tip. And Sim, Deontay Neal has just been a man possessed in his whole high school career. What makes him so special and such a perfect guard for this CP3 team?
He pours. He don't really never get rattled.
Yeah.
I ain't never really seen him get rattled. And then I feel like what helps him is he plays football too. Mm-hmm. So playing 2 sports like that, it carries over to basketball, especially from the football to the basketball court.
Yep. And
so he never really gets rattled.
And in the era of specialization, it's refreshing to see a kid that's still all in on both sports the way that that Deontay is. Kendra as well. Kendra should be here for the second game today. But this is a very, very talented group. And Game Elite has a lot of talent as well. No Caleb Holt for them today, but still a deep team, a team that has consistently been at or near the top of the Adidas 3SSB since they've been around and gotten top kids out of not only Atlanta, but the Carolinas and Florida as well. And here we go as the tip-off is about to be underway. And here we go. Game Elite starts with the basketball. We'll get things started. It's in the hands of Savage. 30-second shot clock for those wondering. Nice set right away and an easy basket. That was Devin Hutchinson for Game Elite.
That was too easy for the Game Elite right there.
Yeah, no, it definitely was. Here is Cole Rosario. Spent this past year at Moravian in an OTE with the YNG Dreamers. Here's Cole Clower. Clower crosses over. Thought about the pull-up. Takes a little leaner. It is up and no good. Stevens on the putback, no good, but a foul is called on that, and Stevens will have 2 free throws.
That kid, Will, had a great season for Davidson Day.
He did. He's got a lot of upside, too. .6'10", can shoot it. Block shots, first free throw rattles out for him. And I know from your days with Team Charlotte, you had a lot of wars with Coach John Adams on the sidelines. What does he bring to the table for this team and kind of the culture he instills?
Leader. He got them very disciplined. His team very disciplined. When I seen them come in, they all sat together. Mm-hmm. You really don't see that on the AAU side. Usually your kids all spaced out, whatever. But he had this guy sitting together before the game, ready to go.
Ready to go. Stevens couldn't connect and then had a 3 and missed it as well. Little pick and pop here. Drive here for Game Elite as they're going to look to get set up. Long 2 is up and short. Rebound for Will Stevens. Here comes CP3. It's Q Williams. Williams cut off a little bit. Will reset. Uses a screen. He'll attack. Q Williams all the way up and in. Yeah. And he had a great year for Forsyth Country Day as well.
Turnover.
A little
Game Elite.
Unforced violation there by Game Elite on the inbound. CP3 can get their first lead right here. Throw it in to Clower, the tip in right away.
What a play.
And I mentioned this earlier, giving a point guard, Deontay Neal, no Kendra today, but you have Will Stevens, both Coles. He has a lot of tools to work with as he tries to lead the charge here for CP3. Here's Diop, had a good year with OTE. Kick out 3 is up and good. Confident shot from Will Doepfer. CP3 trying to beat them down the floor. Here's Q, gives it back to Deontay. Over to Rosario. He lets it fly from 3. No good. Rebound secured. Game Elite. Here they come. Little side ball screen action there for Savage. He's cut off. Pull up 3 is up and good.
Okay. Game Elite starting off hot from the 3.
They are. That 3 from Williams is no good. Game Elite looking to get things started up 8-4 and pushing. Muldrew down low to Diop. Diop working on Stevens. Puts it up, draws a foul, and he will go to the line for 2. Stevens did not stay disciplined there, brought that hand down.
I'm curious to see how CP3 adjusts the game. Elite starting off hot from the three-point line like this.
See if that changes their philosophy, if they're going to kind of stay true and trust the law of averages. Diop's got one more.
Right now they're going in all the ball screens.
Game Elite's just pulling up. Second free throw for Diop is good. It's a 10-4 lead for Game Elite. Off to a great start. Here's Rosario, 2-man game. Rosario all the way, draws a foul. Rosario, he saw his recruitment pop. Watched him play a lot for Coach Ellis over at Moravian. What do you see in his game?
Strong. He's strong. He's big and strong. And he can shoot it. He downhill. He's very disciplined. You can tell Coach Ellis or Moravian, he keep those kids disciplined. Had a lot of.
You have no choice.
So he's disciplined. And seeing him on the EYBL, it's gonna be different for him. His game gonna really go up.
Free throws are split for Cole Rosario, originally from Miami. 10-5 the count. Into Diop in the mid-post. He'll see what's going on. He'll drive on Stevens. And he dragged that foot, travels the call, shot went in, but it will go CP3's way. It looks like Jair Richburg is going to come into the game. Big-time athlete, glue guy for them. Here's Cole Clower. They find Stevens. He'll let the three-pointer fly, and it's pure.
That's what he do. That's what Will do.
They don't make a lot of guys 6'10", 6'11" with jumpers like that.
Shooting threes.
And I feel like people, because he's not the strongest kid, think he's not tough. But he is. He definitely is. Muldrew lets it fly for 3. No good. Rebound tipped around. Diop's got it. He'll try to create. Wiped away by Tuke Clay. Great help there defensively. Here comes Clower. Clower. Foul. Cole Clower has ascended as one of the nation's top 30 players. Such a deep bag of tricks and skill at 6'7". He'll get the inbound right here, give it right back to Q Williams. Q, a little hesitation, nice move. Nice move again. Dump down to Clay.
Man,
Q Williams just dices.
Paint touches.
Absolutely. That was a beautiful play from Q to tie the game at 10. Found Tuke Clay for the easy dunk.
Here we go. CP3 is standing in the pressure.
Yep, and they'll get you out on the break.
Here we go.
Here we go. And it's Clower pushing. He'll find Richburg. Richburg, a little counter move. Up and under, layup, missed it. Follow from Clay, rolled out. Here comes Game Elite. Down low to Diop, who dunks it in.
Pick and roll play. Pick and roll.
Absolutely. Botched ball screen coverage there for CP3 leads to an easy 2. Here's Q Williams. Q weaving through. Has to find some help. He does in Richburg. 15 on the shot clock. Richburg crosses over. Cut off again. Good defense here from Game Elite on this possession so far. Find Richburg. He's got 7 seconds and turned it over. Strong drive, layup, no, but a foul on Clower.
I'm curious to see how Game Elite going to keep Deontay and Q out those paint touches.
Absolutely. Hey, we'll be right back, y'all, in just a moment after this commercial break.
Seros Partners, the next generation of athlete representation. We don't just represent talent, we build legacies. From the college hardwood to the NBA spotlight, we specialize in NIL representation, marketing, and full-service athlete management for both men's and women's sports at all levels. Our roster, it speaks for itself. Malik Beasley, NBA sharpshooter and record breaker. Kennedy Martin, the nation's top college volleyball player. Mikael Brown Jr., the #1 point guard in the country. And with leaders like former NBA player Trevor Booker, high-level agents, and sports executive Christian Dawkins at the helm, our team brings next-level experience, strategy, and unmatched access. Seros Partners, where talent controls their destiny.
Appreciate y'all tuning in. As a turnover right there. The free throws were good for Landry. And then Cole Rosario splashed a 3. And now it looks like Richburg will inbound for CP3 off the turnover. Here's Rosario driving. Cut off, will reset. Hands it off to Deontay Neal. Neal has some space to work with here. Step back, thought about it. Rosario, he thought about it too. He'll attack now. Finds J.R. Adams. Now it's Neal again.
10 on the shot clock.
Yep. Neal, little hesitation, kick out. JR, a great look for 3. It is up. Oh, no good. Richburg on the follow is good.
That's his second offensive rebound.
Richburg doing the dirty work. CP3 up 1. Timeout on the floor. We'll be back in about 30 seconds, y'all.
Wake's Craig Dawson, Keith Gallen from Maryland. Fury's sophomore Tyler Lewis. Lewis had 18 assists in this game to Jack Young for the layup.
Here comes the freshman, Tyler Lewis. His first start comes at Cameron.
I've known Tyler for a long time and really liked this game.
Wow, what a play by the freshman, Tyler Lewis.
Showing a little sweetness. 5'11", 157 pounds.
Bye, boys. Bye, Cat. Love ya.
Action resumes here in the Rock Hill Sports and Event Center. The Seros Open brought to you by Phenom Hoops. Live here on the Hoop State Network. Miles Mastrocola and Sim Sanders here on the call with you guys today.
CP3 went to a 3-2.
They did. No true 5-man in the game. Good hands there from Richburg. That one's blocked by Clay. The glue guys for CP3 just active as always. Travel called on Landry. And now here comes CP3 again, and you mentioned it. Neal and Williams just getting paint touches, it feels like, whenever they want. Here's Deontay Neal, finds Rosario. Rosario in the middle. Back to Deontay. They find Rosario. He'll drive. Tough follow away, blocked immediately. Richburg another offensive rebound. Doing the dirty work again. 3-point CP3 lead. He's had a positive impact.
And Coach John has.
That was a weird one.
That was a close one.
I thought that was probably a no call, to be honest.
Well, Coach John went to 3 different defenses.
Yep. He's probably not done.
That's the adjustments I was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
What was going to be the adjustments of taking game elite out the 3? They haven't attempted the 3 since.
Nope. 17-14 the count. CP3 in front. They swarm Diop. Corner 3. Up. Good.
Oh.
Let that one go and it fell. Poked away right there. That's Matt Allen. He just hit the 3. Richburg finds another loose ball. Puts it up. No. Clay on the O-glass working. Makes a move, has it blocked by Diop, going to stay with CP3.
CP3 don't give you a chance to celebrate after you hit a shot. They're getting the ball out. They're getting the ball out real fast.
Yep. Here is Deontay Neal. Kick out to Rosario. Rosario back to Neal. Here comes Deontay, around a screen. Kick out, JR thought about it, didn't catch it clean. They find Richburg, he tries to attack 2 guys. Adams puts up a deep one, no, but draws I thought he drew a foul. Here comes Game Elite. CP3 still trying to extend pressure. Ooh, here we go. To Clay, jump the lane, and here we go. And I know you guys, J.R. Adams did not like that call.
He did not like that one.
Did not like it. You guys with Team Charlotte always did such a good job of applying pressure, turning other teams over. And in grassroots basketball, when teams don't have all the prep time, that is such a valuable thing.
It's hard to adjust to.
Yep.
Especially when.
Unless you have the personnel.
Especially when you're relentless. If you got one guard when you was playing against Team Charlotte,
you were in trouble.
You was in trouble.
Yeah.
And I think that's where Coach John sees right now. Game Elite is only playing one point guard.
Yep.
So he's extending the pressure. And ever since he's extending the pressure on them, it's been 2 turnovers.
They've been winning. Yeah, they've been winning since they started extending the pressure. Here's Neal. Gives it up to Richburg. Over to Clay. Now it's reversed back. And Adams, another quality look from 3. That one's no good. Richburg tried for another offensive rebound but couldn't get it. And another turnover. Oh, they said it got.
Did it get tipped?
Oh, no, it didn't. It did not get tipped. Frantic pressure from CP3. Adams will get a break, and Clower comes back into the game. Neal on the inbound to Clower. Hands it back off to Deontay. Deontay, so quick, step back 3. No good. Rebound. Yep, Rosario, extra effort again.
How the 50-50 ball CP3 getting right now.
Yep. That's how you swing a game.
Game Elite going to have to start boxing out because CP3 going to the boards. What a play.
Absolutely. Probably should have just shot it, but it leads to a foul, and Richburg's going to go to the line for 2. CP3 showing their unselfish nature.
I like this Richburg kid. He got high motor.
He does.
High motor, high energy.
He's like a Team Charlotte type guy.
He got high motor.
Yep.
He getting to the boards. He playing within his game.
And when you have a team with so many talented, high-profile pieces, those are the guys that push the needle when it comes to winning, make a difference. Free throw no good for Richburg. We'll see if he can connect on his second attempt. Almost halfway through half number 1 here. Richburg, the lefty, will shoot the second one and make it. It's a 20-17 lead for CP3. Here's Savage. Gives it up to Landry. Has a screen from Diop, uses it, stops, gives it down low, and a travel. The frenetic energy from CP3 has been the story in this first half as they lead by 3. Here comes Neal with the basketball. Richburg has it again, back to Neal. Get a Clower a touch. Clower working. Looked at him, offensive foul on Clower.
CP3 really going through these sets.
I believe that's 2 on Clower. You get 6.
Q Williams back in the game.
Yep. Rosario applying pressure right away on Landry. 2 big guards going at it. Diop dunks it in. That was a great maneuvering of the ball screen from Landry.
Diop in the pick and roll. He really dominating it.
Yeah, he is.
Set the screen rolling.
Yep, simple. And they call an offensive foul on Neal.
Back-to-back offensive foul call.
(20-19), Game Elite trying to get this lead after starting off really strong. Here's Diop trying to take advantage of the size mismatch, and they do.
The first lead Game Elite had since 8-4.
Yep. Devin Hutchinson got it. Here's Q. Little hesitation. Oh, missed him on the pass. Right idea, just threw it away from him.
Another paint touch, though.
Yep. Lob it up. Tipped away. Diop found a way to catch it. Great play by him. And a 3 is up and no good. Rebound for Clay. Here comes CP3. Q Williams right back to Deontay. Crosses over, and he's fouled. And now Will Stevens is going to come back in. See what Clower does here on the inbound. Gets it to Stevens. And now it's Deontay. Q weaving through. Rosario, shot fake, cut off. Back to Q, now it's Clower. Clower looking to pull up. Over to Neal. Neal, oh, come here, buddy. No, sir, couldn't get the bucket. Here.
D-Hop in the pick and roll again.
Couldn't get the finish, though. Drive, kick, 3-ball, up, good. Cole
Again,
Clower.
Q has touched the paint again.
At will. Anytime he
getting
wants.
anywhere he wants in this game.
Turnover. Clower jumps it. He's got Rosario running with him. Thought about, just kept it too long, turned it over.
That's 3.
Should have gotten rid of that one a little earlier.
Yeah. .519. Cole pick up his 3rd foul in the first half.
Yep. Not good for him. Here comes Game Elite. Down by 2. CP3's highest ranked player currently on the bench in foul trouble. Here's Diop. Has been unbelievable. Fall away jumper. Up. Good.
Oh, man.
When you add the vertical ability with the touch like that, that's why Diop is highly sought after.
That was a king move right there.
Yep.
Again, Q in the paint.
Yep. Got the shot blocked and out of bounds. Good effort, though, defensively from Game Elite.
Deontay and Q is getting to any spot they want. They're touching the paint every time out of court. Curious to see if Game Elite going to make an adjustment, but they're using their length when they do get in the paint.
The spooky thing is with CP3, if you go pack on and overhelp, they have the shooters to make you pay. And they throw it right into Stevens, caught him asleep at the wheel.
Same play.
Yep.
They ran earlier. We actually run that play. Call it 13.
There you go. Here comes Game Elite. Drive, took that extra step in a travel. Rosario thought about the 3.
Attention players in the arena. The reserve seating is for our special guest. All players need to be removed from the
Here is Stevens.
Thank you.
Neal is fouled,
the paint and draws a foul. 2 small guards touching the paint.
At will. And they're getting to the paint. They probably, by their standards, have had a C+, B- execution when they get there. So it just shows you. Here is Q. Down low Stevens. Ball's batted around. Here comes Game Elite. Pitch ahead pass, layup, got it. Nice adjustment and finish there.
High-level game, high-level basketball. 25-25. Deontay touches the paint again.
Stevens couldn't get it. Kind of hesitated on the initial shot. Here comes Game Elite. Dump down, dunked in. Great fast break offense for Game Elite. CP3 trying to beat him back. Here's Q Williams. Rosario, quick trigger 3. No.
With Deontay and Q touching the paint, the other guys got to execute when they get those passes.
Absolutely. That was a big-time rejection from Rosario and a quick foul drawn by Neal. I believe they're in the bonus. One and one coming for Deontay Neal. Other than a guy that you coached a couple years ago by the name of Robert, Is there a more difficult guy to contain one-on-one coming through North Carolina than Deontay Neal? He's in a special class of quick, shifty point guards that we've had come through.
I want to say it's going to be the kid from Harding. Kahari.
Yep.
Kahari Coleman. He big. He's big, he's strong. He's a big guard. He a prototype Jalen Hood-Safino.
Oh, really?
Like, he's a big guard. He's about 6'4". He really big. and he going to be a problem.
Really?
He going to be a problem.
Here is Neal. He hit the first. He also hits the second. And J.R. Adams will come get him. Probably, I believe he's got a foul or two already. Don't want him getting in foul trouble along with Clower.
3 of CP3 main players on the bench right now. 3 minutes left in the first half.
Yep.
27-27.
All tied up.
And they're still extending the pressure.
Yep, and the bench has performed well when they come in, especially Richburg, who we talked about earlier. We'll see if he can provide a little spark to close the half. Game Elite working it around. Drop back 3, pull up 2. And they call a foul on Rosario before the shot.
CP3 doing a great job now reeling them off the 3.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of foul calls in this game.
Yeah. Both teams in the 1-and-1. We've seen worse, though.
Yes.
It hasn't been that bad. We've seen worse. There was one game a few weeks ago. There were 39 team fouls in the second half.
Whew. I coached the game this year. We had 75 foul calls the whole game.
Oh, my. 75?
75.
How long was the game, like 3 hours?
We started the game at like 7:30. I didn't leave that particular school until 10:15.
Yeah, that's nuts. Free throw's good for Dopfer.
5 lead changes in the game.
Yep. Here's Rosario. Gives it back to Richburg. Now it's Q Williams. Clay gives it up. JR thought about it. They call it travel on J.R. Adams. CP3 looks a little out of sync offensively in the half court right now.
Game Elite went to a great adjustment. They gapped everything. Try to keep those guards out of the paint. CP3 went to a 1-2-2.
3 ball up. No good. Rebound tracked down by Q Williams. Here comes CP3. Trying to tie it or get the lead here. He's cut off. Q Williams, leaner, up, no. Rebound. Richburg finds his way to the basketball
with another
again.
offensive rebound.
John Adams working the officials.
So John, I was about to say he's trying to work the officials.
Trying to earn himself a call. We'll be right back in just a moment after the timeout, y'all. We are back. Game Elite and CP3 are all tied up in a battle of the brands. Little Georgia versus North Carolina. Cross court. Good ball movement here from Game Elite. CP3 kind of swarming around, trying to keep them guessing. Tough shot up, no good. Foul going the other way, pushing the back on Game Elite. We got a 1-and-1 coming.
They have made Game Elite run out the 3. Very, very good, making them take mid-range shots, making them work for everything now.
Yep. And that zone has kind of taken away the ball screen game with Diop, which was so successful for them early on in this game.
Coach John has done a great job making adjustments in this game. With Cole having 3 fouls.
Yeah, for sure. First free throw for Q was good. CP3 back up by a point, and Deontay Neal's going to come back in. Q Williams makes that. Got the roll. Here comes Kevin Savage, the third. For Game Elite. Kick to the corner. That's a quality look. Came off his hand funky. Missed it short. Richburg, another rebound. Oh, they might have gotten saved there. Oh, what an effort from Game Elite to get the ball back, and then they throw it right back away.
Right back away.
A little sloppiness here from some talented players on the court.
Sometimes you just got to slow down.
Yep.
Kids don't understand they're trying to get something too fast. Sometimes to slow down.
Here is Rosario. Uses the screen from Clay. Rosario, kick out, extra. Richburg thought about the 3. He'll drive, puts it up, and
Richburg.
He's getting rewarded right now. He's been the story of this first half.
He's stepping up huge for CP3.
Absolutely. No Kendra Harrison. Don't have that physical bully element. Jair Richburg ain't Kendra, but he's really working and using his body to make plays.
And Cole got 3 fouls.
Yeah.
So he had to pick up the slack. He's picking a double slack.
Yep. And the free throw's good. CP3 up by 5, looking to end this half strong.
Interesting to see how many points he has at halftime.
Yeah. He's between that and he's probably got about 10 or so. Baseline Jimmy up and way off. Good rebound from Rosario. Here they go. Neal, left hand, got it.
Touch, and what a move by Deontay.
With the offhand as well. High level from Deontay Neal. CP3's up 7 with under a minute to go in a half.
If you don't keep CP3 out of transition,
you're
in trouble.
Yeah, you're in trouble. Middle of the floor. Down low, Diop.
Diop.
Great pump fake.
Diop.
He's been unbelievable today, too. Pitch ahead, Hugh. Hugh Williams. John Adams says, let's reset and hold for 1. 15 on the game clock as we wind down the half. We'll have a D1 breakdown on Cole.
No shot clock.
Yeah, I meant game clock. No shot clock. 8 seconds. Oh, a good look for Richburg from the corner for 3. Oh, couldn't get it.
Richburg would have hit that. Oh.
Yep, and they might have a chance here. Pull up from the volleyball line. No good. And we'll take it to Tyler Lewis and Cole Clower at the half. 36-31 lead for Team CP3 over Game Elite.
This is Tyler Lewis with Phenon Hoops, and this is D1 Breakdown. On today's episode, we're going to take a close look at 2027 guard Jordan Page. Another top player in the country in this loaded 2027 class. He has tremendous size and athleticism at the guard position. He impacts the game on both sides of the floor. The lefty guard really has the ability to just fill up the stat sheet. He's an excellent rebounding guard, especially at his size. Excels in transition and attacking downhill. He has a great first step and also uses his body really well on drives. You know, he gets to his spots in the mid-range and has a nice pull-up jumper. He continues to expand his game from the perimeter. He's getting more consistent. Jordan is just a high-level guard who will continue to make a lot of noise, not only in the state of North Carolina, but he's going to make a lot of noise nationally as well over these next 2 years of his high school career.
Seros Partners, the next generation of athlete representation. We don't just represent talent, we build legacies. From the college hardwood to the NBA spotlight, we specialize in NIL representation, marketing, and full-service athlete management for both men's and women's sports at all levels. Our roster, it speaks for itself. Malik Beasley, NBA sharpshooter and record breaker. Kennedy Martin, the nation's top college volleyball player. Mikael Brown Jr., the #1 point guard in the country. And with leaders like former NBA player Trevor Booker, high-level agents, and sports executive Christian Dawkins at the helm, our team brings next-level experience, strategy, and unmatched access. Seros Partners, where talent controls their destiny.
we're back. Second half underway. Deontay Neal with the basketball. Get it to Rosario, now Clower. Handoff back to Rosario. Step back three for Deontay Neal's way off. Drive all the way. Layup, good.
Oh, man.
That's a strong finish, and Clower didn't want to get that fourth foul.
He could have easily picked it up.
I know. He was playing with fire right there. 36-33. Neal around a screen. Finds Q Williams. A great look for three. Missed it. Rebound secured. Diop. Here comes Game Elite. Diop will bring it up. Looking comfortable doing so as well. Here's Landrew.
A 2-1-2 zone in the half court by CP3.
Yep.
I'm telling you, Coach John be making adjustments. He will go to multiple defense. He just switched to a 3-2.
Yep.
In one possession.
Layup, up, no. Diop, follow, no. Stevens in traffic, finds Q Williams. Q's pushing with his eyes up. Nice move. Finds Deontay. He'll take a set one from deep. That one's no good. Here comes Savage. Diop caught it. Kept that foot down. Did a good job doing so. Tough one. Landrew, no. Rebound. Who's got it? Clower does. Here he comes. Polk. Ball got deflected. Now Deontay Neal will set it up. Clower out to Rosario to Neal. Now it's Q Williams. He's stuck a little bit. Puts it up. Nope.
Shot clock violation.
Shot clock violation, just a little too late. CP3 still up by 3. With 13:40 to play. Deep three, Landrew, no good. Diop and Stevens competing, and a foul is called on Stevens for that one.
Was that his second?
I believe his second, yeah. You get 6, so he should be good for now. Here's Diop, I'm gonna work it around.
Here comes Savage off of.
Yep,
Woo.
Got Diop for it. That could have been close.
Man, I thought it was on Cole.
I thought so for a second, too.
I like this Diop kid.
I like him, too. He played at OTU this past year. He's a top 50 kid nationally. Easy to see why. Has some skill to go with the I like that he doesn't try to show his skill too much.
And he don't look tired.
No, doesn't look tired.
A lot of energy.
Yep, and he's very involved. Setting a lot of screens as Williams. Oh, couldn't connect. CP3 can't make shots today. Here comes Savage. Savage, nice move. Try to lob it up, just missed Diop, too high. But yeah, Diop, a lot of those bigs that are skilled try to show their skill too much, and he's picking his spots, but he's doing all this stuff you need a 6'11 kid to do.
It is making the game easy for himself.
Yep. Neal,
Here come
all the way blocked.
Deontay touched the paint again.
Yep.
It's just not finishing today.
Yep. That layup is no good. Tried to dunk it, and there's a foul right there on the tip. Don't believe it's on the shot. Cole Clower trying to hype his guys up right now, sensing a low energy level at this point.
That's the third on Will.
We got free throws coming.
Cole doing a great job not picking up that 4th foul.
Yeah.
He was in that play too.
Mm-hmm. First one, no good. That one is good. 36-34. CP3's got to get it going offensively a little bit. Need a couple shots to fall.
Okay. Game Elite has went to a 3-2 zone.
Yep. Clower, jab step triple. That'll work.
Oh, that's what they did. That was big. And that's what he needed for his confidence.
Yep, just to get going a little bit. I
His
think he had one
self-awareness
little putback or maybe another layup, but that was it.
That was it.
And we know he can get going quick. A lot of contact, no call. That three is up and no good. Clower with a great rebound. And he'll pitch it ahead to Neal. Here comes Deontay Neal. Rosario lets it fly. Couldn't stay hot. And Diop will push ahead and give it up to Hutchinson.
One thing I say about kids these days, if one of my guys don't hit a shot, I'm going back to him.
Yep.
I might have would have found Cole on that play.
Layup, no. What a rebound underneath. Will Dofer doing the dirty work. Here comes Clower. Nice move, reverse layup, couldn't get it.
Second half, Game Elite is being crashing the offensive boards.
And a turnover there. A little too fast. And Jared Richburg's coming back into the game along with Tuke Clay. Richburg was probably, him and Diop were probably the two best players on the floor in that first half. Here comes Deontay Neal. Around a screen. Neal finds Richburg. Quality look for three. No good. Rebound secured by Diop.
Diop, hands down, has a double-double.
Has to. Savage turns
and
it over.
Richburg is flirting with a double-double. He just get in and got a steal.
Clay all the way. No. Follow from Clower is good.
That's 5 straight for Cole.
Yep. 41-36. CP3 in front. Just crossed the 11-minute mark of the half. Here's Landrew trying to create on Richburg. Foul. And I don't think John loves it, but.
The fans getting involved.
Little chatter. We're familiar with the Rock Hill bleacher chatter. I remember, I think my favorite Rock Hill bleacher chatter was Jeff and Ty White talking about a potential wager on y'all's game.
And we ended up getting Jaden Elks.
Yeah, and you did. You did. And Trey Green gamed them.
Yep.
I remember that.
Trey Green gamed them.
And then
Jaden Elks came to Combine.
And then Jaden came to Combine, played the summer with Loaded, and then joined y'all and won a championship with y'all. Everybody wins.
Yep.
And now he's doing his thing.
At Georgetown, and Trey is at St. Louis.
Yep. Absolutely. I'm happy he ended up going to St. Louis. I'm playing with those guys. That's a good spot for him. Here is Neal around the screen.
Paint touch.
Yep, draws a foul.
Draws a foul.
Too active with the hands, can't reach like that. Especially when you have the Atlanta parents and the Charlotte parents in one gym. Always going to be fireworks.
Shout out to the refs.
Shout out to
this is a tough environment.
Yes. They're doing a pretty good job today, I'll say that. Because we've seen some abominable officiating games down here. It's been pretty good. Clower, another three.
He's
Absolutely.
hot. He's hot. That's
Clower,
8 in the second half for him.
Cole Clower cannot miss right now. That was as pure as it gets. And I love Cole Clower when he doesn't have to dribble the ball as much. When it's just catch and shoot, he is simply elite. That three.
Then he comes down to get a rebound.
Yep. And here he goes pushing the basketball. Push ahead dribble. Thought about the stop him out. In and out move.
Clay!
Clower takeover. Clay on the receiving end. And CP3's up 8.
And then extending the pressure.
And sometimes you just need your elite guys to make elite plays, and it couldn't have happened at a better time for Cole Clower and CP3. Here comes Hutchinson. Being hounded by Deontay Neal. He gets it over. Just in the nick of time. Neal trying to guard. Hutchinson spinning. Falling away. No good. Diop tried for the rebound, but Tuke Clay with a good effort. Richburg attacks middle. Gives it up to Clay. Finds Neal. Neal creates so much space so quick. Finds Richburg. Shot fake. Euro. Puts up a prayer.
Draws a foul.
But draws a foul. Doing it again.
That's my early favorite for player of the game is CP3 Williams.
I would agree. He's definitely getting some Twitter love after this. Not flashy.
He came in. He done guarded the guards.
He's guarded 1 through 5. He's rebounded at both backboards. He's made plays. He's gotten to the line. He's winning 50-50 battles. These are the kind of things that get you noticed by the educated eye. And his first free throw is good as well.
And he's staying within his game. That's what I like.
Yep.
Like, he's not trying to do too much. He's just playing. He's playing freely, playing hard.
Yep. Richburg to make it a 10-point game at the line. We'll see if he can hit it right here. It is up. It is good. 10-point lead for Team CP3. Strong drive, layup. Got it. That's a big-time finish.
Cole almost picked up a fourth.
Absolutely, from Dopfer. Here's Clower again. All the way.
Oh, did he travel? What did he call
they
it?
called a foul,
Called
yeah.
a foul.
He kind of cuffed it with a Euro step.
But I like Cole. He just told Coach John, my fault.
Yep.
Respect level between the coach and the player.
It's very important. Very, very important. And this group's, for the most part, they've added some pieces, but they've been together for a while. There's a level of familiarity and trust with the success that they've had, both individually and as a collective. Here is Q Williams, 22 on the shot clock. Here's Richburg working around. Backdoor lob to Clower.
Backdoor lob to Cole. And Coach John is telling them boys to get up.
He senses they can seize this moment. Up by 10. 8.5 to go. Big stretch of basketball here for both teams.
22 seconds left on the shot clock. They call the play and executed it.
Yep.
CP3 really getting into their sets, and they're taking game elite out their sets.
Yep, and they threw it away. Richburg almost had a steal. And man, what a luxury Cole Clower is to have on your roster. Can do a little bit of everything.
He came into the second half and had 10 points.
Yep, he might shoot this too. He will. Clower, another one. Why not?
13, Cole is taking over. Is Game Elite going to call timeout?
They might have to. Cole Clower is having a moment.
Oh, man.
And they call a foul on Q Williams, but man, Cole Clower's getting it done.
He the difference. 13-point lead.
Cole got
12
13.
13. He got 13.
Yeah.
He got 13. They held 13. He got 13 in the second half. That's the difference in the game right now.
What's the difference, Cole Clower?
He got 13.
Absolutely. He's got such a complete game. Here is a good split from Game Elite. Dump down Diop.
Diop.
Shuffle.
Diop.
Got it done. Much needed basket for Game Elite.
Big fella got to get back involved.
Heat check time for Clower. Hezzy pull. Why not? Oh, he almost got the dead bounce in. And they'll get another chance at it. Richburg steps into a good one. Missed it short. Here's Landrew. He'll turn and fire. That one's no good. Over the back foul on Diop. Sometimes on those, you just got to admit defeat and get back on defense.
What a luxury. When you take one out, you can put one in. Will coming in the game.
And they don't even have Kendre for this one. So, yeah. And they have so many options with their lineup. They could play super big. They could play small.
Super small.
They can do a lot of different things. And here is Richburg. Over to Stevens. Stevens at the top. Over to Q. Q Williams will attack. Kick. JR, a good look for three. It is up. No good. Still an 11-point game with 7 minutes left. Game Elite can make a run and make a play.
Charge.
Yep, and there's J.R. Adams doing the glue guy stuff.
did his job. Shout out to Miles for letting me know what that kid do.
What's up?
I said shout out to Miles for letting me know what that kid do.
He makes threes, he takes charges. Hasn't hit the shots yet, but he stayed within himself, and they trust him.
Came in, took a big charge on Diop.
And knowing the basketball gods the way I do, the next open look he gets is probably going in. Here's Richburg. Stevens, a little head fake. Back screen to him to create the mismatch. They have two mismatches now. Here's Clower. See how Diop does with him on an island. Clower finds Q, squares it up, lets it fly for three. Absolutely.
CP3 starting to hit shots in the second half. That's the difference. They executing. They're getting anything they want now.
Yep.
And they're extending their defense, extending their pressure.
And the gravity that Cole Clower's had in the second half with the defense has just made life a lot easier for everybody. Foul is called on J.R. Adams. Going on the other side.
Well,
going the other way. Yep. Stevens got away with a little push, but not enough to warrant a whistle. And they'll get it right back. Here comes Q Williams. And now Clower, guarded by Diop, might create something here. Spread it out.
And Coach John letting go.
Yep, as you should. They send 2 at him, find JR to Q Williams. He bobbled it.
5 on the shot clock.
Step back 3 for Q, way off, missed everything. And a much needed stop for Game Elite. They have got to put a run together. Game is still not completely out of the window, but they got to do something quick.
They're going to have to get into something right here. They're going to have to execute a play. And Coach John has extended that pressure, went to a 3-2.
They haven't been able to get comfortable at all.
And Diop is standing in the corner now. He's not in the pick and roll anymore.
Yep. That one's no good. What a rebound from Richburg, again in traffic. Here comes Clower. Crosses over.
I feel like he,
nice pass to Richburg.
Richburg and one. Player of the game.
Absolutely.
Stamp it.
Absolutely. Cole Clower had
they win this game, he player of the game.
He had a fiery stretch in the second half. Richburg has been the consistent presence at both ends. And he's just getting, he's just doing his job and getting rewarded for doing it at a high level.
Playing his role.
Yep. Master your role. And he is doing that at a very high level. Free throw to put CP3 up by 17. It is up. It is
another
good.
Free throw.
He might be pushing 20 now. Middle of the floor. Dump down. Tried to dunk it in. Are they going to count it?
Basket? No basket?
No basket, but a foul.
No basket. Foul on Will. That's 4.
Mm-hmm. That's the right call, too.
Yeah. But most kids don't even go up and try to block that, so
no.
Salute Will for doing that.
If you're a big kid, and you had guys like you coached Big Pat. Like Pat was never scared to get dunked on. He was trying to block everything he could.
Trying to block a shot.
Yeah, have to.
The more and more you play basketball, you're gonna get dunked on.
You're gonna get dunked on. You're gonna get dropped. Like it's just part of it.
What it is.
Yeah. First free throw is good for Rampazant. Second one rattles away, and that one will be CP3 basketball. Coming up next, we got 4-4-4 on the Puma circuit led by Lincoln Cosby, top 3 2027 prospect, taking on Team Unleashed, EYBL, USC Unleashed. Clower, a little hesitation, he'll reset things. Clower trying to create, cut off, draws a foul.
Five minutes right here.
Yep. Clock is ticking down on game.
You're telling your team you got to get stops. It's a 3-stop game.
And now Clower's going to go to the line for a 1-and-1 to add to his ever-growing second half total. That one is no good. Misses the front end.
You don't count that as a stop, but it's a stop. Mm-hmm. But you got to score.
Have to. 3 ball up. No. Rebound. Richburg again.
Oh, my God. Look at that jump, though.
He ended up almost turning it over. He did.
I don't think I would say about Richburg, we get it, just pick it up.
Yeah. But now he's been great today. Clower catches in traffic, being hounded a bit. Here is Q, driving, slippery rock. Finds Adams. Ooh, misread that one.
Trying to be too pretty.
Yeah. He had Richburg for the 3. Kick out 3 for Savage is up and good. Much needed. 13-point game. CP3 still got to be serious here. Clower will slow it down and get things to Q Williams.
I was just about to say Deontay.
Yeah, they're going to put them in the close.
They're coming now.
Clower, nice strong baseline rip. Adjustment, couldn't get it. And he took some punishment on the way down on that one. Another 3 for Savage, big shot, got it. 10-point game, 4 minutes to go.
They were saying 3-stop game. They got 2 stops in a row.
Yep, and a foul is drawn by Q Williams. Split in the defense. And Q Williams will shoot right here. Might be all we see from Jair Richburg today, but incredible effort from him. Definitely a stock-boosting performance as they get ready to go to the EYBL here soon.
He did his job.
Yeah. And that's the kind of stuff, if he has a couple games like that in the live period, he's going to college for free.
Yes.
You know? Free throw, couple front-end misses here from CP3 from 2 of their best shooters. Savage gets rid of it. Here's Hutchinson. Pass is deflected out.
Ooh.
Oh, they're changing. They're changing.
They're going to change that one.
And John doesn't like it. It's the right call. It's the right call.
Yeah. He tried to get him one. He tried to get him one.
He tried to. You know what the best was is when y'all would be coaching down here and you'd look up to me and Simmons and be like, was that a travel? I'd be like, yeah. It was.
You got to see it on camera again.
Yeah. The best is when we're like at the table doing the stream. Like, man, can we look at the replay? It's like, bro, there's no video replay review rule in AAU basketball. Sorry, can't help you. I said you can go back and look to see if you were actually should have been pissed or not. Get it into Diop. Diop travel, unforced error.
Diop has touched the paint one time this second half.
Yeah. Do you attribute that more to what CP3 is doing defensively?
Yes.
Yeah.
Coach John made those adjustments. I told you when he was in a 2-1-2 and then he switched it to a 3-2 in one possession. Mm-hmm. Kids had to have a high IQ to do that.
Yeah. And they got to be in sync, too. It's still early in the season. These teams have played, for the most part, 5 games or less already. Clower, catch and shoot 3 from the top of the key. Couldn't get it.
Diop still rebounding the ball, but he got to insert himself offensively. They got to get him something to the rim.
Touches, yeah.
He was able to
pull up
set that
for
screen
Savage.
right there.
3 in a row for him. It's a 7-point game.
That's 4 stops in a row.
And three threes. 16-point game into a 7-point game in about a minute and a half game time. Here's Q Williams. Almost jumped. Neal all the way. That was a goal.
Oh, Diop almost had him one.
I know. Just a split second late. He got a foul as well.
Did the basket count?
It did count.
Basket count.
Basket counts on the goaltend, and then he drew a shooting foul as well. So Deontay Neal, with a much-needed basket, and hopefully for his sake, can hit a much-needed free throw right here.
This will put CP3 back up 10.
Yep. And it looks like Game Elite's getting some shooting on the floor, doing a little offensive switch now at this point in the game.
Even with 3 threes in a row, CP3 still up double figures.
Yeah. Neal connects. And it's a 10-point game again. Here comes Savage. He's been hot the last few possessions, hit 3 threes. Lost it there. Who's got it? Game Elite does, and it's a broken play. It leads to another good look from 3. That one's short. Rosario couldn't track it down. Diop's got it. He'll drive in. He loses it. And here comes Q. Q Williams running the floor. Lob it up to Toot. It almost got tipped in. I don't know if John liked that. Pull up 3. Another one. And it's a 7-point game with 2.5 left. CP3 did not do a good job just pulling the ball out there.
Game Elite extended pressure.
Yep.
See if they run 2 at Deontay. Get it out of his hands.
I figure they would as soon as he crossed half court. We'll see if and when they do it. If they don't do it, he's getting to the paint. We thought he was.
He touches
Got
the
to
paint.
Clay, kick out. Rosario lets it fly from deep. Night, dagger time. Cole Rosario gets it to go. Another high-level player on this run.
Another paint touch.
Yep. And
leads to a CP3 3.
And a good read.
Richburg coming back in.
Coming right back in for Q Williams. A little defensive switch right there. At this point for CP3, you probably don't need to score anymore. Just get some stops and start today 1-0. They got another Big 3 SSB matchup with Garner Road later today.
We got a crowd.
Yeah, starting to fill up a little bit in here. People know where the bump is.
Yeah.
We had the Drifty Circus last week.
I put that tweet out last week.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think a lot of people didn't like it.
Yeah, that is what it is. Not everybody's going to like everything. 9-point game now after that free throw from Savage, who has gotten double figures since the 5-minute mark.
Yeah.
He's come alive, trying to give his team a chance. Just might be too little too late. Nice rebound from Clower, and here comes Deontay Neal. And a foul is called on Savage.
It's what I said earlier about Deontay, though. He's so poised, don't get rattled. Like, his face expression don't change. He's the same person the whole game, same player the whole game.
And
the results are winning.
His steadiness might be his ultimate calling card with what he's able to do. So quick, so shifty, such a great passer, dynamic defender.
He just received a offer from Boston College.
He did, got an ACC offer. I've been saying since last year I thought he was a high major kid. And by high major, I mean you could throw that kid this time next year into a 2 years, into a high major game for 15 minutes and he can hold it down. I have zero doubt that he could hold his own in the ACC. And I know a bunch of other ACC schools that like him, guys on staffs that like him that just haven't been able to kind of get everyone on board. But I think what he'll end up doing this summer will be undeniable, and he'll get what he deserves. So he's definitely got a lot of good opportunities, though.
And he's going to have to make a decision, too, if you want to play both in college.
Yep. I know Bill Belichick loves him. That's a hard guy to say no to.
Yeah.
That layup is up and good. Landrew inbound to Neal. 8-point game, minute 20 to go. Neal cut off, gives it out to Clower. Draws a foul.
Came up and fouled him. Go back to the free throw line.
Yep. 2 shots for Mr. Clower, who, assuming nothing changes, would have to be considered the front runner for Gatorade Player of the Year in North Carolina next year. Free throw is up and good.
He's going to have to take it from his teammate.
He will. He will. I know there was a great debate for Deontay and Zamichael Wilkins this year. Both had arguments. 68-58 the count.
And I like what Coach John doing. Still standing the pressure.
Yep.
Take some time off the clock.
Yep.
Make him work and get it up the court.
Jumper is up. Doesn't get the roll. Nice rebound from Landrew. That one's blocked from behind by Clay. Rosario flies in, and it's a scramble right now.
Did they get the timeout? They did.
Timeout called by Game Elite. We will be right back in just a moment for the remainder of this one.
Oh.
We're back. What you got?
It was that stuck.
Oh, you're good. Here we go. Final 40 seconds. It's pretty academic at this point what's going on. CP3 going to close out a big win. Coach Sim, what were your big takeaways from this game with the players on CP3 and how they were able to work together to get this done?
Cole came up in the second half.
Yep.
That was the difference. Cole was the guy in the second half.
That created that separation.
That was it. 13. He had 13. They was up by 13 at one point. Once they went up that, got double figures, they never gave it away.
Absolutely.
Never gave it away.
That'll do it for this one. CP3 starts the day here at the Seros Open 1-0 with a win over Game Elite. They'll be playing Garner Road in a couple hours here back on the Hoops Day Network. Sim, I appreciate it, my man. We'll see y'all soon.
Mr. Pop. They weren't joking when they said the atmosphere was second to none.
It's different. It's different. It is crazy here, man.
Again, we've played all over the country in my 19 years, and I've never seen anything like it.
Gets it back, takes a three here. It is up and one. A 4-point play.
I think that the support that the basketball community has, I mean, I guess they call it Hoop State for a reason.
I'm from the Hoop State. North Carolina has so much history of basketball.
Hoop State, I need it.
Miles Massacola here with Coach Sim Sanders. And we got a high-profile 16U matchup. Team Unleashed out of South Carolina EYBL. South Carolina's first EYBL team taking on 444, a new Puma team out of Atlanta. And they're led by top 5 prospecting. He's wearing red right now, number 5, Lincoln Cosby, for the ATE. Here's Tom back for LaMelo White. He has it taken away, and a foul on him.
One thing about South Carolina, where I'm from.
And yes, you're a South Carolina guy.
We're going to play hard.
That's it.
We're going to play hard.
There's something about those kids from South Carolina, whether they're extremely talented or not that talented, they're going to enter the tank every time out.
I already started off with a creating a turnover.
Yep. Deep three. Up. No good. We're going to get things started here. Here's Chris Horton. Gives it up to Jeremy Anderson. Stuck. Nice move. Just waited the defense out and got one.
That was a patient play.
Exactly where he was on the floor. Quick pivot and a bucket. Here comes LaMelo White. Gets a step. LaMelo on the kick. Gets it back. Around the screen from Toms. Nice pocket pass to him. Little floater. Couldn't get it. Follow is good. He was great yesterday on that O glass. That's good touch.
It's 4-4-4 team. They got length.
They do.
They got a lot of length.
They do. Pull up three, a confident one, is no good. Box out there from Toms, and the 6'8 sophomore will give it up to Cosby. Here he comes. One of America's best prospects, regardless of class. Cosby tried the fall away, gets it back. He's stuck, hounded, gets rid of it. They save it. Romello, a good look from the top of the key for three, no good. Rebound fought for, and a foul on Toms.
Foul. Interesting to see if this Cosby kid can take this game over early, establish who he is.
Exactly. He had a couple threes to start things off and then kind of picked his spots. They lost a close one to Garner Road, who's led by two of North Carolina's best sophomores, and Jordan Page and R.J. Moore. That one is up and good. SC Unleashed off to a strong start, up 6-2. Romello, nice pass, bobbled up, blocked away. Here comes DJ Wiley. Wiley in the open floor, elevates and fouls.
South Carolina kids gonna play hard.
Yep.
They gonna play hard.
Yep, absolutely. And we got free throws coming for him. How big is it? Obviously, the Upward Stars have been around for a long time, and programs like you with Team Charlotte and CP3, they get a lot of good players from South Carolina. But for South Carolina to have now an EYBL program, how big is that for the state?
That's real big because
and they've been around for a while.
A lot of our kids get overlooked. A lot of kids, like we'll say, I can say this: we had Phenom. John Morant was found where in the back, court 7.
Yeah.
A Phenom. Now look.
Yep.
So a lot of times we get overlooked because we get called a football state.
Yeah.
So seeing the EYBL team in South Carolina, that's big for the state.
Absolutely. Gives more kids a chance to play on a big platform like that. Here is Romello. Very notable kid. Drag that foot and travel.
Elise is really playing defense.
Yeah.
They talking, they active with their hands, they active with their feet.
Definitely. Like we said, great to see South Carolina have the EYBL representation. Here's Unleashed, trying to get it going. Deep one, up, good. Man. Oh, here we go. Milton McCray, 11-2, SC Unleashed. 444's got to wake up.
They open their face, they active hands, pressure, another turnover.
Another turnover. Here comes Milton McCray. I believe that's Rob McCray's younger brother, but I could be wrong. Deep three, up, no good. Rebound, good job by Romello to sky up there in traffic, despite only being 5'7". Fall away on the baseline, no good. Rebound secured, SC Unleashed. Layup, and no foul, deflected away. Face-up game. Thought about it. Takes a little sidestep Jimmy. No good.
And the thing about Unleashed, though, they taking shots, and they getting it back on defense. So they just.
It's kind of like the what we saw this year with Houston. How if you guard the way we need you to, we're going to let you rock.
Let you play on offense.
As long as you're not being selfish and making bad reads all the time, we're going to let you do your thing. As long as you guard and rebound and do the non-negotiables. Deflect it out. Good
Almost
defense
another turnover.
I know.
The coach from 444, what people don't know, he started out with Atlanta Express.
Game Elite.
Oh, yeah, Game Elite.
Yeah,
and
Chris Williams.
To Atlanta Express, too.
Yep, he also runs Holiday Hoops Giving, which has become a great event in Atlanta. I think y'all have played in that, if I remember correctly. And then I also have a college side that's become huge as well. So, yeah, Coach Chris Williams, new challenge with 444, and it's good to see him still making things happen in the grassroots space. They're struggling right now, though. Pitch ahead pass, bobbled, saved and turned over. Who's got it? It's going to stay with SC Unleashed. So I know SC Unleashed has a 15s and 16s on the EYBL, and the 17s are EYCL. Another EYCL before. You got that bump up. In and out. Strong right-hand drive. Scoop layup is no good. Rebounds tipped around, and Lincoln Cosby's got it. Let's see if he can get going. 4 minutes in, has been pretty quiet. Cosby. Drive right middle. Cut off a little bit. Give out to the corner. Travel.
Another turnover.
That frenzy energy from SC Unleashed just is not allowing 444 to get in any sort of rhythm. Here's DJ Wiley. Gives it up to Joshua Van Kellen. Cut off a little bit. Nice pass, layup. Couldn't get the roll. Cosby on the rebound in traffic. He's being hounded right now and fouled.
This Jeremy Anderson kid from Elise reminded me of Draymond Green the way he playing.
Absolutely. Like a classic like mismatch 4-5 and bully, rebound. And he also looks to be a grown man playing 16U. I'm sure he's 16 or 17 years old, but he looks, he's a mature back, as Simmons would say.
He picked up another foul, though.
He did, though. You got to be careful. I know you
might be 2.
I think it is if they end up calling it on him, yeah.
They caught it on the floor?
They did. They certainly did. Here's Romello White. Gets it out to Big Tom's. Back to Romello. Baseline 2. Up short. Rebound.
Look at Jeremy with a rebound.
And here they go on the run. Oh, cut off.
Man, cut him off. What's the call? Travel foul?
That's the right call, yeah.
Yeah, that's the right call.
He kind of beat him to the spot on the Euro step.
Didn't know what he was going to do when he got the ball, just running. Remember what I said earlier? Sometimes kids got to slow down and just let the game play. Just play.
Yep.
If you kick ahead, you might get it back. You get the free layup.
Yep. Here's Robinson. Gives it out to Romello White. It's it back. 2 bigs want to touch. Here's Toms with it. So much traffic there. He draws a foul, though.
I mean, he get the next 5 plays. Fell short on the first free throw.
Toms has one more. Yes, sir. 11-3. Haven't been able to score 4-4, but they've gotten a few stops together, kind of hang around a little bit. They got to find a way to get some baskets, though. That one is deflected out. 3 ball up.
Oh, good block.
Absolutely. Cosby with a high closeout. Here comes Goodlow.
I think he got to get warm.
Mm-hmm.
Get his motor going.
The thing with Cosby is sometimes he'll disappear. That's the biggest thing. He's got to find a way to stay active. Oh, yeah, for sure. Dunk up there, no good. Scramble for the basketball. Cosby's got it. And he'll drive with the offhand. Stops. Pops for 2. No good.
What I say, though, every time he get it, it's 3 guys around him.
Yeah.
It's gapping. Hard. They're making it hard for him.
Yep. That layup is no good. Tipped out. Team's getting up and down right now. Goodlow has it taken
turnover.
right away. Clean
Somebody got to
turnover.
slow down
Yep.
and get into something. But that's 16U basketball, right?
Yeah.
You know, it's what you see at 16s over 17s. It's more.
And I was talking about this in when you even go down to like 15U, when I have these teams hitting me up like, man, we got to find another big. I'm like, bro, you do not need a big
in 15s.
Like, it helps. It's definitely a luxury, but you don't. I've seen countless Team Charlotte 15U teams win almost every game I see them play with no kid taller than 6'4".
We really never had a big until we got Ian Steer.
Yeah.
I think people don't understand that. We really never had a big.
Y'all playing Dave Carrer at the 5.
Yes.
Here's Tom's working. He's a big man. That one is up and banked in. Nice touch there from Colin Robinson.
That's a 5-0 run by 444.
Yep. Beat him down the court. Puts it up. Tipped up. Gets the roll. Kind of bobbled it in. That was like a game of taps.
But every time the ball is taken out, there's a black shirt in front of their face.
Yep. And
Look
they're
at this.
swarming again. Down low. Makai Allen takes a bump. Puts it up. No. Ball is batted around again.
And for at least to be undersized, they rebounding the ball good.
Yep. Almost taken away again. So active with their hands. Just making them scramble
look
around.
It's 3 guys going to the ball every single play.
They are swarming everything. Layup, up.
And no foul. And one.
They counted it. Absolutely.
I mean, they are relentless on defense. And that's the difference in the game right now.
Yep, just the energy.
Turnovers, the energy level. Even if they miss shots, they're not putting their head down.
No.
They're just getting it back on defense.
Yep, and still playing with a ton of confidence.
You can't coach effort, and they're giving that coach effort.
Mm-hmm. And that's Milton McCray heading back to the line.
But to be on the EYBL, this is how you're going to have to play undersized.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. If this is your lineup, what you have, this is the formula for success for them. Scrappy, intense, pace, and they're doing a great job here in my first viewing of them all year.
And they touch.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's cutting across your face without getting touched.
Nope. Resistance everywhere.
Look.
Cosby. 3 guys as soon as he
looks
3 guys
every time he touched the ball, man. It's
Here's
going to be a tough game for him.
Lob it up. Got it to him.
There we go.
And Unleashed SC is on a roll right now as we approach the halfway mark, half number 1. They're up 18-5. Pull-up jumper. Off. Rebound. Scramble. Unleashed again gets possession. Timeout, 4-4-4. They got to figure it out. We'll be right back with y'all in just a little bit.
Seros Partners, the next generation of athlete representation. We don't just represent talent, we build legacies. From the college hardwood to the NBA spotlight, we specialize in NIL representation, marketing, and full-service athlete management for both men's and women's sports at all levels. Our roster, it speaks for itself. Malik Beasley, NBA sharpshooter and record breaker. Kennedy Martin, the nation's top college volleyball player. Mikael Brown Jr., the #1 point guard in the country. And with leaders like former NBA player Trevor Booker, high-level agents, and sports executive Christian Dawkins at the helm, our team brings next-level experience, strategy, and unmatched access. Seros Partners, where talent controls their destiny.
We are back. Unleashed SC making a statement in their opening game here at the Seros Open. 16U group leading 4-4-4, 18-5 early. Here comes McCray. He's fouled.
Foul. Do they got another one today?
They do. Let me see who else they play. Well, they're not on stream, but they do have another game today.
Oh, it's a technical foul.
Oh, really?
It's a take.
I was pulling up the schedule.
I don't know if it's on the coach.
I don't know either.
Who is on?
They play Atlanta Express on court 1 at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
So that should be a pretty good game, too.
Yeah.
That one is up and good, 20-5 to count. Both were good. Coming up after this, Garner Road 17s. Cody Peck and company taking on Team CP3. I believe Kendre is here for that one. See if he plays. Here comes McCray. That one is up and no good. McCray couldn't get the step back to fall and it will be 4-4-4 basketball. They're definitely getting worked right now, but they're only down 15. Still, a lot of time left in the half. There's a lot of time for them.
Yeah, it's a game of runs.
Yeah,
they just got to see the ball go in.
Cosby hounded, turned over. Oh, I thought it went off his leg. Ooh. It probably was a foul.
It probably was a foul, so they didn't call it.
Yeah. Oh.
Nobody, they switched it.
Nope. It did go off him.
Yeah, it did go off his leg. They're making it very hard for him.
Yeah. Everywhere he goes,
it's three bodies. It's three bodies. They loading up on him.
Yep. Around a screen here.
He's going to have to adjust it.
Travel called. Game's getting a little choppy.
There's a lot of turnovers in this game.
Yeah,
but that's choppy. The 16 level. 16, 15 level, I tell people that all the time.
And like we said the other day, or in the last game too, it's still early in the year. Like, guys are still,
so guys
some of these guys are not playing until this weekend.
CP3 just got the luxury, because they do have some chemistry because they have played together 15s and 16s,
years,
some of them. So they got a little advantage.
Yep, and for 4-4-4, I think some of these kids played Game Elite last year, but this is a completely new program. Down low to Toms, working, strong move, lost it on the way up, staying here.
Turn around, Tom, scene 2.
Mm-hmm. And 4-4-4 is not doing a great job of sensing the double, even though they're seeing it every possession. Cosby lost it, just not in a rhythm. Slippery rock alert. They'll recover it, though. McGraw is fouled.
This Leafs team reminds me of how we are with Team Charlotte. Just relentless defensively. They showing bodies, they everywhere, they scrappy, they play with their hands.
That's clearly like an identity that they have, and it's on full display here. Nice rebound there underneath from Braden Langston. And
they know they small, so they got a game rebound. They just do everything as a team.
Yep.
Now they adjust their defense.
Strong drive here, layup, no, but a foul, and Winters will go to the line. First free throw, no good. Nothing going 4-4-4's way. That one is no good. Nice rebound.
Nice rebound. They needed that.
In the worst way. See if they can string together a couple stops. Defensively, they've given themselves a chance.
They have got stops that just ain't been able to put the ball in the basket. They turned it over.
Absolutely. Kick out. Good look for three. It is up and good. Just when they had a little inkling of momentum, it's taken right away from that. Three was up and money from Peyton Jennings. Here's Romello White. Dump down. Toms dunks it in. Good paint touch there from Romello.
Romello White going to touch the paint. If he touching the paint, that's good right there.
Yep. Another one up and good. No good from Jennings. Romello on the rebound. He'll push. Bobbled it for a second, but here he goes. Pitch ahead. Ball fake. Extra. Makai out.
They need it.
They got it.
They got it.
Nice little stretch for them, back within 11, 5.5 to play in half number one. And they're playing with a little more energy now, too.
They went to a zone.
Yep. That three is no good. War for the basketball. Jump ball is the call.
Going down.
It's going to be 4-4-4 ball. Here comes Romello.
It's good to see young teams like this, though.
Romello. That one is no good. And a foul called underneath on SC. I need to go check out at some point today Garner Road 15's the young A.J. Mormon kid. He did stuff in the John Wall that no freshman has done since y'all were there with Rob. At least as a point guard. It was really impressive.
Being a high school coach, I don't get to see a lot of the kids.
Yeah,
so
especially outside of your area.
Yeah, so it's good for me to be able to now just come and watch games.
Yeah, hang out, hop on the mic if there's one for you.
Yeah.
Always appreciate you doing this. I remember we did this for a post-grad game like 3-4 years ago.
Yeah, Combine.
That one is up and no good. Rebound 4-4-4, down 11. Trying to make it a little more interesting here. Around a screen. Floater up, no. Was it a pass? And it might have been. Now, take it.
The difference in the game now is paint touches.
Yep.
4-4-4 is getting paint touches, and they're getting a shot up, and they're getting an offensive rebound now.
Dump down, thought about it. A lot of traffic, layup, got it. I wish I had his name. He wasn't on the roster.
Yeah, he wasn't on the roster.
Big 34 is killing.
Big 3-4.
Let's see if we can get an update at the half. Romello all the way, scoop lay.
Another paint touch, another offensive rebound.
Yep, and he draws a foul before that, and then he'll have 2 coming to the line. And yet, they haven't been able to stop Romello from getting to the paint. First free throw for Romello is pure, back within 10. And now Cosby comes back in. See if they can wake him up, get a little run from him, kind of like CP3 did with Clower.
That's 11, maybe 11, 10, no, 10.
10 if he makes it, he did. 10-point game.
No, I mean 10-3 run right now by Unleash.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't count the bucket.
Say there was some confusion there if there was a timeout or not. I think he was just making a sub after the dead ball. 9-point game.
Oh, so it's 11-3. It's 11-3 run. Ever since 4-4-4 went to this 3-2, using their length, at least haven't been able to get no clean shots.
They've taken some of the wind out of the steam from SC.
And they're forcing them to take long threes.
Yep. And they're not making them. That offensive rebound will work. Couldn't get the finish. Just the scrappiness is paying off. Couldn't keep the possession.
Coach Chris is getting on Coach Cosby.
He's challenging Cosby right now to rebound.
That's what you do though when you're the best player.
When you have elite talent, you have to. But he has been a relative non-factor in this one. A lot of credit for that goes to Unleash with the way they've guarded him. But I'm interested to see the different looks we see him get. Romello, dead dribble, forced to pick it up, gives it to Cosby. He'll attack, ripped away again. Layup, McCray, no. Follow rebounds, no good. 4-4-4's got it. Football pass ahead.
Oh, McCray got all the way back. Almost created a turnover.
Yep. Cosby spinning like a turnstile for 2.
This zone has stifling Unleash.
It definitely has. That pass looked like it slipped out. See what Romello can do. Cut off. Underneath. Blocked away. What a play defensively for SC. We'll get it back right. McCray. Swing around. A good look from 3. That one is good by Chris Horton.
I like this McCray kid.
I like him too. Got some great tools.
Old school kid with the headband on.
Yep.
They're extending their defense again, up 10.
Yep. Strong drive, kick. Romello, a little floater, got it. Nice
Another
touch.
paint touch by Romello.
Yep. spin move, drive, layup, no. Rebound, here comes 4-4-4. They got numbers. Pitch ahead to Romello. Romello, lob it up.
Hey.
He got the lay-in. Might have blew a tire.
Now we got a game.
We certainly do. It's a 2-possession game now. Romello White making plays in transition, and it's at a 6-point deficit now for 4-4-4, battling all the way back.
At least just playing. They just playing right now.
They're kind of coasting. They'll take that if they can get it. They don't. Rebound Cosby, and here he comes.
See, right now I want him to pick up his pace. Like I felt like he should have been going downhill faster than that.
Yep. And you'll live with the misses there because you still want him attacking. Strong take, draws a foul. That was a great decision by Van Kellen once he got the contact, and he'll have 2 free throws with 1:23 to go in half number 1. That one is good. Second one for Van Kellen is no good, rattled around and out.
I think Coach Chris trying to figure out the score. Yep. I think he thinks 4-4-4 got 24 instead of 22.
No, I think it's right.
But I think the score is right.
Yeah, I think the score is right as well. And as you know, the book is the Bible.
Yep.
1-and-1 coming up here from Mekhi Allen. That one is no good. Front end miss, not what you want for 4-4-4. Here comes Unleashed. Middle of the floor, Anderson, turnaround jumper, absolutely.
Draymond Green.
Michigan straight
Anderson.
DG. Here's Romello over to Cosby. Cosby lets it fly from the parking lot. Absolutely. That's what he does.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. You're like, 6'9" sophomore with a clippo. Here is Unleashed, 44 seconds to go, 20 on the shot clock. McCray with a bomb for the
right
answer.
back at him.
Right back. 34-25 the count now. Oh, bit of a late whistle.
That was a foul.
Yeah.
It was a foul, though.
Yeah.
It was a foul. I get what everybody's saying. They had the ball going the other way. I'm usually like that as a coach.
Yep. Whistle was about a second late.
Just let us play at this point.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
(34-25) the count. Let's see. A couple free throws can fall for Nate Winters.
The coaches on both sides working the refs.
Absolutely.
Trying to get calls.
Yep. Not crossing the line either.
4-4-4 leaving a lot on the table at the free throw line.
They
though.
certainly are. Another foul is called on them right there. Mekhi Allen doesn't like it. His hands were down, though.
One-on-one situation. Right?
Yep, McCray's got another chance here. He has been so good today. That one's good. Lead back up to 10. That one is also good.
At least back up 10.
11 now.
11 now.
Romello hounded a bit. Scramble. Great defense again. Here they go.
If they gonna get on that rail.
Oh,
on that
my
rail.
goodness. The elevation explosion right there from DJ Wiley. They got 5 seconds. Cosby recognizes it. Crosses over. Puts it up at the horn. Short. And that'll do it for the half. 38-25 lead for Team Unleashed SC over 4-4-4 Athletics. Will be right back.
Seros Partners, the next generation of athlete representation. We don't just represent talent, we build legacies. From the college hardwood to the NBA spotlight, we specialize in NIL representation, marketing, and full-service athlete management for both men's and women's sports at all levels. Our roster, it speaks for itself. Malik Beasley, NBA sharpshooter and record breaker. Kennedy Martin, the nation's top college volleyball player. Mikael Brown Jr., the #1 point guard in the country. And with leaders like former NBA player Trevor Booker, high-level agents, and sports executive Christian Dawkins at the helm, our team brings next-level experience, strategy, and unmatched access. Seros Partners, where talent controls their destiny.
What's up, everybody? Miles Mastrocola here with Christian Dawkins, the CEO here at Seros Partners. We have the Seros Invitational here presented by Phenom Hoops. What are your expectations and how is everything going so far?
I think, this definitely exceeded our expectations. Our thought process was to try to get as many good teams, good players against each other as possible, play against each other as possible, and compete and show their abilities. I think that we've been blown away by the talent, output and the players that have shown up in the team. So definitely exceeding expectations for this first year for sure.
Yeah, and getting teams from Nike, Under Armour, Puma, Adidas, and all the top independents from all this talent-laden state, it's impressive to see how everything's going and what kind of direction do you see this kind of taking in the years to come?
Well, in a perfect world, this becomes the preeminent spring event in the country. To your point, I think something that's needed right now in the grassroots game is those inner shoe companies or just battles, period, matchups, and kind of really getting back to the core essence of competing. So, if Seros Open is the platform where that can, be a thing, that's something that's going to be lovely for everybody and associated with everything.
Absolutely. Christian, appreciate the time, man. Best of luck with everything. We'll see you soon.
Thank you.
You can give that to Miles.
I appreciate it, bro. Yep. Hey, hit that music too if it's on over there. Turn that music off. Everyone tuning in for that. A little chat with our guy Christian Dawkins, doing great things over at Seros Partners as they continue to grow in the agency world. Here comes Unleashed SC and Sim. You mentioned the South Carolina standard, the toughness, the athleticism, the effort. They have completely lived up to that billing.
Yes, they playing hard. I done seen. This is my second weekend being able to watch basketball. This is one of my favorite teams to watch now.
Yeah,
they playing hard. Oh man, no box out right there. You're gonna get dunked on every time.
Every time. Braden Langston with a full head of steam coming for the putback. Follow right back is good. Unleashed going right back, and they are unfazed. When someone makes a play on them, they get right back down the court. Cosby through. He just missed the gimme. Pass is tipped. McRae bobbles it and secures it. Here's McRae. Baseline drive, a lot of traffic. That's where you got to play off 2 feet.
Yeah.
Cosby, Euro finish.
That's the easiest basket he got all day.
Yeah. 11-point game. SC Unleashed in control, but not dominant like they were early. They've 4-4-4's hung around late. Anderson has to put it up. I don't think he got it off, and it didn't matter. It didn't hit rim anyway.
I don't think he's seen the shot clock.
Nah. A lot of these kids, especially if these kids weren't playing circuit stuff before.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, something came unplugged. But we're good.
And most of these guys don't play with a shot clock in high school.
Yeah,
so they don't even be paying no attention.
Yeah, Cosby. Absolutely.
Oh, man, here you go.
He's getting warm, Sim.
Show who he is.
He's getting warm. We've seen that movie before when an elite player does that.
We just seen Cole do that last game.
And for a kid like Cosby, 6'9", only 16, or maybe even only 15 years old still, with that skill set, it's easy to see why the ranking services have him at or near the top. tough one. Up, no good.
Evan with a big block.
Mm-hmm.
This 3-2 zone that Coach Chris went to has slowed Unleashed down. Because they want to cause you to turn the ball over and get in transition.
And make you think. Another shot clock violation, 2 in a row. Now what adjustments does Unleash make, or what are they able to do to kind of differentiate what's going on?
They're gonna have to find a set or go-to play. They gotta start saying they can show that they can. I would never come out of it if they can't score against. But they're gonna have to try to run something, or they're gonna have to create these turnovers.
And not even allow them to set the zone. Cosby thought about another deep one. Toms wasn't ready for the roll.
Like I said, they go to turnover, transition.
Nice pass.
This is where they score. This is how they score. This is the difference in the game.
And every time it feels like 4-4-4 is like getting back within striking distance, Unleashed makes a momentum shifting type play. Steal and dunk in transition, a big three, or an and one. Cosby looking to pull up again. Puts his back into the defender.
Offensive foul. I knew it was coming. He didn't have to do all that. All he had to do was shoot over top of him. You tall, he's 6'9".
Yeah, so I would say. Hit him with a baby bump and then fade away. And that's going to be a shot that he's going to have to be able to make for the rest of his life.
Yes.
That's how Jason Tatum makes $70 million a year, shots like that. Here is SC.
They showing the length.
Back door. Oh.
Back door. Evan just sat on that, though.
Yep. Evan Tom's doing a nice job underneath. Strong drive kick. Romello telegraphed it a little bit. He's able to evade. Baseline drive. Tight spaces. Pull up two. Missed it short. Rebound going the other way. Dump down. Goes up. Blocked away. Good effort there from 4-4-4.
It's almost length for 4-4-4.
Yep.
So you can't just go up on them in the paint because they can block shots.
They're letting him run out from the tunnel. And 4-4-4, only 16s and 15s this year. So trying to kind of grow the organization from the ground up in year one under Chris Williams. Into the corner. They thought about the three. It's Van Kellen with it. He's cut off. Good defense here. Spin move. Stuck. Dump down. Foul. And now they're starting to get into the gaps of the zone, have actions around it, and it's leading to some quality chances.
They play hard, get tired, come out.
That's the beauty of it. As Pat Kelsey likes to say, empty the tank. That's who used to talk about your boy Ben Burnham. He said, we've never had anybody empty the tank like Ben Burnham.
Oh,
that one is no good. 11-point lead. Here comes Romello White. He's had a couple good moments today.
What a move by Evan.
He's been good.
Yes. He controlling the paint.
If I told you there was a actually, I'll tell you that off air. I'll tell you that one off air. Layup. No good to follow.
That count. That count.
No basket. I appreciate them not calling a tech, though. A lot of times you see techs called in those situations when they just shouldn't be. Hey, what's his name? Number 4, Makai Allen. He looks like a third Simpkins twin. Number 4 in red.
Oh, yeah, he do. That Joshua kid, number 13, he made a difference in it for at least 2.
Yeah.
Coming in and getting offensive rebounds.
Yeah, definitely.
He built like a football player.
He probably is a football player. He might be.
But that translates to basketball because it translates to toughness.
Definitely. I think football players are usually good leaders too. Here comes Unleash, pocket pass to Toms. Nice catch and finish from him.
Tom's taking over the second half.
Yeah. Huntsville, Alabama kid. Here's Anderson. Pocket pass to him,
Pocket
just
pass,
missed him.
no turnover.
Almost turned it over, was 4-4-4. And now they're pushing with the basketball a little bit. Here's Robinson. Into the corner, Cosby, a clean look. Yep.
Oh, here you go. He taking over.
He really is. He's had a
4-point lead.
He's had a marvelous second half, and we got a coin toss game right now. Into the corner for the answer. Absolutely.
And
plus the foul.
Hunter.
Man.
With a big three. And one.
That was huge. Much needed. Hunter McGraw been solid for them all day and gets that one to go. That one is good from McGraw. Here's Cosby. He's been hot second half. Touch pass over to Romello. Romello ripping baseline, retreats. Now Toms has it. Back to Romello. See if they get that two-man game going with Toms. It looks like they will. Great pass. Couldn't catch it clean.
Let's see what Hunter do with it.
Yep. Kick out.
Good play.
Took it
off the play.
That was a confident shot. The follow's no good. Good rebound underneath from Mekhi Allen. Pitch ahead. Here comes Robinson. Turnover. Couldn't save it. Gonna stay.
I slow it down right there, and I throw that ball into
Big Toms.
Big Toms, man.
Yeah, he's been, him and Cosby have carried them in half too.
Yeah, he's got to let Big Tom eat right now.
Because then they're going to be doubling. Found Cosby on the cut. It just went through his hands.
Here go Hunter on the break.
Absolutely, and he'll dunk it in. Hunter McGraw elevates for two, and the lead's back up to 10 for SC.
That's 5 straight for him.
Absolutely. Romello trying to get busy with the basketball. He'll get to the paint, lay it up and in. Nice finish with the inside hand for Romello White.
When he touches the paint, he executes.
Yeah.
Small guard, touching the paint.
We saw a lot of that last game with Q Williams and Deontay. Layup, got
Draymond
it.
Green.
Draymond Green, baby.
That's what I call him.
He's a lefty, too. He's got a little touch, little Julius Randle, Draymond Green combo.
And he playing with his pace.
Yep.
Play with his pace.
Pull up three, Romello. No good. Toms tried to keep it alive, but couldn't do it.
Evan got to go with 2 hands right there, grab that. Difference between 16s, like I said, 16, 17 is a different type of game.
Yep.
Kids still trying to find the understanding of the game.
Definitely. We got 17's game coming next. Then after that, a 3 SSB matchup between Garner Road and Game Elite 16s. I don't know if you've gotten to see Jordan Page a whole lot yet, because I know you're in Charlotte. He's in Raleigh.
Yeah, I haven't seen Jordan Page yet.
Anderson gets that finish. And then have you seen R.J. Moore?
Yes, because he had Corbin.
Yes, very good.
Yeah, I seen him.
Here is McGraw. 10-point game still. He's across the halfway mark, half number 2. Lefty 3. No good. Rebound, Anderson tried to keep it alive, but he couldn't. It will be 4-4-4 basketball. Here comes Romello. Romello getting to that paint again, spinning through, lost it. Anderson pitch ahead. Layup, got it. Van Kellen again. 12-point game. Big stretch right here for both teams. Oh, nice move from Goodlow. Little hop step layup counted.
Good move. I like that.
Absolutely. He had a great night last night. It's been pretty quiet today. See what McGraw can do. He'll pitch over. Looks like it's Horton. Back to McGraw. A deep 3. No good. Rebound. Going 4-4-4's way.
Again, this is where you tell your team 7 minutes left. It's a 3-stop game.
Yep.
Three-star game, you got to score. Can't turn the ball over, got to protect the ball.
Nope, absolutely. Got to string it together. Let's see if they could do it. Here comes Goodlow. Goodlow around the screen. A good one, too. Oh, shifty pull-up three. Goodlow. Oh, couldn't get it.
Number 34 for at least he played some good minutes.
He has. He's been good. Just an anchor inside. Unleashed will set up. Understanding time and score up by 10 as we come to crunch time. Still want to stay somewhat aggressive, and that three is up and good. A confident one from Wiley. This Unleashed SC team looks like they can have a chance to have a lot of success this summer. Romello weaving through. Pull up two for him. No good. Rebound going the other way.
Oh, yeah, he played football.
Athlete. I was about to say.
He played football.
Has to.
Yeah, he played football.
He went up and caught that in traffic way too natural.
Caught it in traffic. His quick jump after the miss was tough.
Nice finish there for Robinson. Timeout called by 444. They're down 13 with 6 minutes to go. Let's take a look at some of their highlights from last night, see if they can come back. We're back as things resume here. Here is SC Unleashed. 5:42 left.
I think 444 came out of that 3-2 a little too early.
This freaking combine students helping work the event and forget to turn the music off every dead ball. Eating wings over there, not doing their job. Hugo said he's got us. Here comes Romello. Gives it up to Goodlow. Now it's Toms with it. Romello.
Another paint touch by
Absolutely.
Romello.
Scoop lay, got it. Much needed. He just took a spill. I think he might be cramping up. Had it poked away. Got to be smarter late with the lead you have. Spin move, Goodlow, draws a foul.
Yeah, 444 came out of the 3-2 probably 2-3 minutes too early. Then they just went back into it, got 2 turnovers in a row. I'm telling you, I'll just stay in it.
Free throw is good for Goodlow. Got one more coming. (60-51) the count. Under 5 minutes to go. 444 has found themselves in this game late. See if they can get it done. Deep three for 34. Way off. Shot clock should not have reset, but it did. Here they go. All the way. Meet him at the rim. Another try and one.
4-4-4. Back into that 3-2 zone.
Making things happen.
Unleashed down. And they're able to get in transition and get some easy buckets.
And now we are a Braden Langston free throw away from it being a 2-possession game with almost 4.5 minutes left. And that one is good. Big free throw.
Here comes McCurry.
Yeah, a little.
I thought Hunter was going in, but he went back.
Oh, they're trying to get a sub for him, but a little shaken up. Both going to fight back, fight through it. And here comes DJ Wiley into the corner. Big three. No. Rebound batted around. Yep. 4-4-4's way. This is a huge possession right here, Sim.
That's what, 4 stops in a row?
Yes, sir.
I said it, that 3-2 zone, I never came out of it because they can't score against it. The only time they're scoring on you is when they get turnovers. So you just got to protect the ball. Don't let the pressure get to you.
Yep. Easier said than done, though. But Romello
back into the paint.
Yep, just missed that one. Rebound's tipped out, and McCray tracks it down. And he turned it over. Went off his leg.
Turns it over. But I think that's the understanding that kids, just in general, you got to learn going to the court, like your pace. Like you ain't got to just get it and go every time. Sometimes you got to slow down.
I've seen you harp on before, time and score. Time and score matters so much.
Like relax.
Yep. Pull up two, Goodlow. Absolutely.
Your turnover just
cost you. It's a 4-point swing.
Yeah.
And now it gives them a chance to set their defense, which they haven't been able to score on in the second half, and they got to call a timeout to figure it out. We'll be right back. 60-56, 3.5 to go. Unleashed over 4-4-4.
Seros Partners, the next generation of athlete representation. We don't just represent talent, we build legacies. From the college hardwood to the NBA spotlight, we specialize in NIL representation, marketing, and full-service athlete management for both men's and women's sports at all levels. Our roster, it speaks for itself. Malik Beasley, NBA sharpshooter and record breaker. Kennedy Martin, the nation's top college volleyball player. Mikael Brown Jr., the #1 point guard in the country. And with leaders like former NBA player Trevor Booker, high-level agents, and sports executive Christian Dawkins at the helm, our team brings next-level experience, strategy, and unmatched access. Seros Partners, where talent controls their destiny.
We're back. Crunch time has arrived after controlling most of the game. SC Unleashed is on the wrong side of a run here, and 4-4-4 gets another stop. Cosby with a huge block, and here they go. Romello crosses over, gives it up to Toms, middle of the floor. Goodlow thought about it. They'll set up and run something. Goodlow had it poked away, able to recover it. Now it's Cosby turning and facing. Here's Toms. 10 on the shot clock, taking their time a little bit. They don't need to rush. They still have to have some sense of urgency. Toms blocked.
Well, that football player.
Yep. Dump down, pump fake, layup.
But this is what you don't want right here is them getting in transition.
Yeah. That's where they've probably gotten at least 2/3 of their baskets.
Yeah, it's been transition. Transition, free throw line.
And they've left a lot of points at the line, too. Here's Romello. Cut off, gives it out. Allen elevates, adjusts, finish for 2.
4-point lead. They get to set their defense up again.
Yep.
People wouldn't think that this game at one point in time, oh, man.
That was tough.
People wouldn't think at this time, one point in time, this game was 20-5.
Yep. 4-4-4 definitely did a good job fighting back and making it interesting. Still not over. Romello, this is a huge
big shot.
Oh, no good. Here we go. Again, they're telling him, like, bro, pull it out. Relax. Under 2 minutes to go. Fresh shot clock. We're up 6. Unless it's a 100% no-brainer guarantee.
We got a big-time matchup coming up next. Garner Road, CP3.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Some bragging rights in North Carolina.
Definitely. Definitely. A matchup we don't get to see that often, so I'm very excited that we do.
There's been a lot of talk on Twitter about that game.
Oh, I believe it. It almost wasn't going to happen. We were going to have CP3 play 1 of 1 and Game Elite, and then 1 of 1 isn't playing this weekend. So we said, hey, Garner Road said, hey, let's do it, which I think we need more of in the state. I respect both programs for taking the game. 66-60 now after that nice finish from Wiley.
4-4-4 got to get a stop.
Yeah.
They scoring, but they got to get a stop.
And they're not going to get one right here. Here
we go.
Comes Mr.
Another transition shot. 4-4-4 not getting back in transition on defense.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the difference in the game. Like,
yeah.
That's the difference.
Because it's only an 8-point game. These little, what feel like minor moments.
Like they scoring, but they can't get a stop.
No.
They got to get a stop. They got to dig in to get a stop.
68-62 the count right now. Driving.
Can't foul now.
Mm-hmm.
They got to stop.
Foul is called. Not foul, excuse me. No foul is called. Now it's a scramble of 30 seconds.
And it's so crazy is Alicia's still playing. Like, it don't matter.
No. Cosby, step back, no good. Rebound, and here they go. Still going.
Why?
It worked out, but.
It worked out for him, but that's, man, pull it back out. That's the understanding. That's what I'm saying, the understanding of 16s.
McRae went up and put it in. Got a baby push in the back. That's ball game. And SC Unleashed gets a big, big win in their early season journey before EYBL play. Sim, final thoughts on that one?
At least wire to wire, never gave them the lead. 20-5 in the first couple minutes, and then they just played relentless basketball at the end.
Yeah,
executed when they needed to.
They played unleashed basketball at the defensive end. We'll be back in just a little bit. Garner Road and CP3 17U matchup going down here at the Seros Open.
Wake's Craig Dawson, Keith Gallen from Maryland. Fury's sophomore Tyler Lewis. Lewis had 18 assists in this game to Jack Young for the layup.
Here comes the freshman, Tyler Lewis. His first start comes at Cameron.
Known Tyler for a long time and really liked this game.
Wow, what a play by the freshman, Tyler Lewis.
Showing a little sweetness. 5'11", 157 pounds.
Bye, boys. Bye, Cat. Love ya.
Let's get to work.
Mr. Pop. They weren't joking when they said the atmosphere was second to none.
It's different. It's different. It is crazy here, man.
Again, we've played all over the country in my 19 years, and I've never seen anything like it.
Gets it back, takes a three here. It is up. And one, a 4-point play.
I think that the support that the basketball community has, I mean, I guess they call it Hoop State for a reason.
Murder rate, permanent place in the top 10. We live here, these hipsters drop in. You hear them barrels cocking. They say, come. We walking until they get beat with an inch of it. Discover. They acting like you owe them something. Homie, I don't owe you. We run this. Perfect storm and the coast is flooded. Most discovered in my flow, got them open. We pose and sound like you do.
I'm from the hoop state. North Carolina has so much history in basketball.
Hoop state, I need it.
What's up, everybody? We're back. Miles Mastrocola, Sim Sanders here on the Hoop State Network. Game 3 of 4 here on the Hoop State Network today. Team CP3 versus Garner Road. We were talking about it, and for those that didn't listen to the last game or watch the last game, it's so good to see these top teams in the state playing each other as they get ready to tackle their respective circuits. And we have two of the state's most notable programs here about to duke it out. Should be fun.
Yeah. Cody Peck. The Oregon versus the Oregon commit.
Kendra Harrison.
Yeah, this is going to be a good one.
It will be. It will be. Garner Road lost in overtime last night to Atlanta Express in what was a very close game. Got really good performances from their wing guard duo, Jai Dawkins, Ben L. Smith, and Logan Johnson at Ambassador Christian. Reminds me a lot of a kid that played for you in MJ Collins.
Yeah, MJ played both sides of the ball. Like,
yeah.
It's just relentless. And he could score. A lot of people didn't know he could score the ball like that. Like, when we won the Hoop State Championship, he played all the minutes.
Yep.
And probably had 2 points.
Yep. And was arguably your most important player that year. Yeah. In a lot of games. Epps did go scorched earth and go get in the flow state for the last 3 minutes of that game. But
this is how you know this is a big game, though. The referees met with both coaches at half court.
Oh, yeah, and already
know what that means.
We already know what that means. Hey, man, we know what this is. Just
we're not going to tolerate too much now.
Yeah, just don't call us any words you wouldn't call your mother. So we'll see how it goes.
It'll go.
Absolutely. Obviously,
Garner Road trying to make a statement, though,
and for those that don't know, both of these teams, obviously Team CP3 is backed by Chris Paul, but Garner Road, the great David West, is super involved with what they do.
And he coaches 16s?
He is. He's the head coach of the 16s and obviously very involved with everything going on over at Garner Road. Peck and Stevens start off. Kendra Harrison will come off the bench here today. And here comes O'Keefe. Solid point guard. They'll get it to Logan Johnson. He'll let it fly right away. Missed it. Rebound fought for, and O'Keefe has it. O'Keefe, little hesitation. Scoop. Got it. Nice finish from O'Keefe.
Tough move.
They're really excited about him. They've been trying to get him for the last few years. Got him on this year's team, and he's been good. Here's Deontay.
Small guards versus big guards.
Yep. Kick out. Stevens thought about the three.
We'll see if Stevens insert himself early in this game.
Yep.
Have a better game than he had last game.
Might try to post him here. We'll see if they switch. Down low to Will. And they call a foul on O'Keefe. Probably not a bad foul for him to commit.
Even matchup on the bench.
Yep.
5 on Garner Road, 4 over here on CP3. So
both teams will have guys at their disposal. Ready. Pull up for Q. Short. Rebound. Johnson and Peck bobble it around. And here comes Logan Johnson. Over to Hamir Hagelson. He'll launch the three. It is up. It is no good over the back. We'll go the other way. Pitch ahead to Rosario. Rosario, quick pull up. No good. Stevens working. No. Third try. Went off his hand. Funky picks up a frustration hack. He's also got some wrapping around that left hand. Not his shooting hand primarily, but I wonder if that played a factor there.
He just got to see one go in.
Yeah.
He hit a 3 earlier in the first game and then didn't really do anything after that.
Yeah.
This guy's his confidence level back up.
Yep. We'll get it to Peck. Go with Clower on him early. Peck, tough one, up, good.
That's a tough fadeaway by Cody Peck.
Absolutely. Encouraging sign for Cody Peck, making shots early. Here's Deontay. Deontay Neal. Step back 3 is up. No good. Rebound, Peck's got it, and he'll push. Early 4-0 lead for G Road. Here's O'Keefe. Look to attack Clower. Cut off. Good defense there from Cole. Here's Hagelson. He'll take another 3. That one's up and short. Grazed the net. Good effort from Johnson there. Back to Peck. O'Keefe, he'll take the 3 now. That one's off right. Logan Johnson competing on the O glass right now.
Yep, big guards and small guards.
Yep. Logan gets it to Hagelson. Jab step rip, and that's 2 fouls on Will Stevens.
Right now, Garner Road controlling the pace.
Yep. Here's Dawkins. Gives it up to Johnson. Johnson all the way right at Stevens. Almost got a third foul.
Almost got a third foul.
I know, and it ends up rolling in. Logan Johnson.
He has 3 offensive rebounds on that one possession.
Yep. Q Williams all the way, draws a foul. He's going to go to the line for 2 to try to get CP3 on the board. But you're right. Logan Johnson, calling card is he's a big-time shot maker, known across Charlotte as that, and now definitely adding that rebounding element to his game. First free throw rattles home for Q. That one is also good for Q. CP and David West had a great run as teammates together in New Orleans with the Hornets as well.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, they were good. They put some scares into some good teams in the playoffs, that's for sure. Peck, nice pass down low. Hagelson with the finish.
Good high-low game.
Yep. Something Garner Road always likes to do with their teams.
Early 8-2 lead by them.
Yep. Looking strong early. Here's Q. Little change of pace, and it went off of O'Keefe's leg, and will go out of bounds.
Right now they're inviting, Garner Road inviting the guards to come down there
and
to the paint.
To the trees. To this.
Because they're using their length.
Because they have 2 6'8" waiting there for them. Here's Dawkins on the rebound. He'll push it to O'Keefe. O'Keefe turns and resets.
That's the difference I'm seeing in the game right there. 16s, he would have probably just took it to the basket.
17s, he has awareness to pull it back out and reset. Dawkins, tough shot, lefty off, rebound by Clower, and we'll see if he can come alive for Team CP3. Clower takes the bump, pull up 2. No good. Peck's got the rebound. Here comes Logan. Logan Johnson attacks. Going the other way.
Got subs coming in.
Yes, and we mentioned all 4 are coming in. A little platoon swap here for CP3.
Who they leaving? Deontay.
Yep. Yep. Kendra Harrison getting his first action of the day. Jair Richburg was arguably the player of the game. The ref was trying to not let him in for the, I guess, bracelet he had on.
Yeah.
Just doing too much.
But I've been looking at football players play with big old gold chains on the whole game.
Baseball players got the ice dangling at the plate.
You can't rub a rubber band no more.
No. Here's Deontay trying to get Kendra a deep post touch. Over help. Adams couldn't get the 3 to go. Here's Logan Johnson. Kick out. Hagelson to Peck. Guarded by 2 Clay. They find O'Keefe in the middle. They might try to post him. Clay ripped it away.
The glue guys.
Yep. And Clay didn't have the loud moments that we saw from Richburg, but he was still impactful in his minutes on the court.
Because he had a couple blocks and he got a dunk.
A couple rebounds. Was a net positive. CP3 struggling to score early, down 8-2. Garner Road doing a good job at both ends. Giant into the game, number 2 for G Road. He's guarding Neal. Neal just missed Harrison on it.
Right now, CP3 playing a little sloppy. Think they got to get in their sets. They ran some good sets in their first game. Now they're extending the pressure.
And that's when they turn it on. Here's Johnson, gets it up to Giant. Garner Road's got multiple handlers on the floor. We'll see how they can handle it. Hagelson bobbled it, like you said.
First turnover out of the pressure.
And the first time they really applied it. Adams down low, Kendre, pump fake, layup, count it for the big fella.
Big fella, big Oregon.
Big Oregon, bro. Congratulations to him. I said, I got to go see a football game before it's all over for you.
Two sports stars just like Deontay, teammates.
Yep, and another turnover.
And another turnover from the pressure. Coach John do a great job with that. Making adjustments, and we see his team starting out slow. He knows his team started out slow, so he got to get the energy up.
Yep.
What way to do it? By getting into the press.
Absolutely. That's how you create those momentum-shifting plays, too. Here's Harrison with it. Gives it up to Richburg. Back to Deontay Neal. Trying to get a deep post touch for Kendre. Get it out to J.R. Adams. Takes a pull-up, too. Didn't get his feet right.
Oh.
Yep, Kendre Harrison draws a foul. There's just only so much you can do to contain them, and they're going to try to put Big Prince in the game. And now there's some size in there for Garner Road.
Oh, man, that back line. That back line different.
Down low, Kendre. Bobbled it. Missed it. Gets his own again.
It don't matter.
It
don't matter.
It doesn't matter. There's literally only so much you can do.
Big O.
To stop him.
Big O.
The big duck.
He come in the game. He got 4 straight.
More physically imposing player in America than Kendre Harrison, who stands about 6'6".
No. Have you seen the kid from Team Breakdown?
Oh, Marcus Ponder?
Oh, man.
You're correct. He's built like Kendre, but he's like 4 inches taller.
Yeah. He's big, man. He's like a grown man.
He should be. They should have every facility he enters. He should sign a waiver, have them sign a waiver saying he's not liable for the broken backboards. Please,
crazy.
Do not come from my pockets on this one, y'all, because I'm probably going to break it. Giant dealing with the pressure.
Another turnover.
3 straight.
Another turnover.
Here's Neal in and out, weaving on Peck, lays it up and in. What an ability to protect it, and we're all tied up.
Remember what I said earlier about bench play.
Yep.
Bench play.
They might get a 10-second call here.
Backcourt.
Barely got it. Bill Bench is yelling at Prince to shoot the ball. Here's Hagelson, 1 dribble baseline pull. No good. To Clay with a nice rebound. Uh-oh,
the duck.
Kendre almost lost it.
He
did lose it. And now he's walking back. Dawkins puts it up, gets it to go. Timeout, Garner Road, real quick. And we will be right back in just a little bit.
Seros Partners, the next generation of athlete representation. We don't just represent talent, we build legacies. From the college hardwood to the NBA spotlight, we specialize in NIL representation, marketing, and full-service athlete management for both men's and women's sports at all levels. Our roster, it speaks for itself. Malik Beasley, NBA sharpshooter and record breaker. Kennedy Martin, the nation's top college volleyball player. Mikael Brown Jr., the #1 point guard in the country. And with leaders like former NBA player Trevor Booker, high-level agents, and sports executive Christian Dawkins at the helm, our team brings next-level experience, strategy, and unmatched access. Seros Partners, where talent controls their destiny.
We're back. Technical foul called during the timeout on Kendre Harrison.
Okay, here we go. 3-2
See what we
zone.
got. Giants got it. Garner Road up by 4. Here's Chase Smith into the game. He can be someone that can maybe help handle the pressure. Hagelson drives, stepped out.
Is that the Hollywood kid? The kid they just called Hollywood?
Chase. Yeah. You know, with a high-strung 2-5-2 guard, they're going to make plays. So see what he can do. Big opportunity for him in this one.
We just got another turnover by Garner Road.
Yep. Stepped on the baseline. Hagelson's had 3 of them now. Down low to Kendre. Working, puts it in.
He's come in. It don't matter.
Nope. Come in, give him the ball for 5 possessions, take a break, run it back. Giant evading up to Hagelson, and Kendre fouled him.
I'm saying that.
Yep, and he didn't. He called himself.
That's his second.
It's his second. You get 6. I don't think they're worried about him. I don't think they're super worried about him getting in foul trouble because they kind of play him in short spurts anyway. Pressure here, look, from CP3. Giants forced to separate to get the inbound. O'Keefe getting ready to check back in for G Road as well. Here's Smith. Gave it away. To Clay.
Can he get on that rim?
Let's see.
Can he get on that rim and one? That's a foul.
Absolutely.
They just didn't call it. Yeah, they didn't call it. I understand that one now as a coach.
Does it make it any easier if you get the bucket? And they call a foul there on Clay. Chase Smith on the inbound. Here's Smith. Middle of the floor, Giant. They're stuck right now. CP3's doing a great job. Tied up at 12 apiece. Smith cut off. O'Keefe's got it again. Here's Smith. Tough one, blocked away. Rebound, no. Richburg's got it.
Well, Richburg certainly himself in the game.
Yep, splits through again. All the way, Richburg.
He might be the most impressive kid of the day.
Bro, he's gonna get MVP of the day.
No name kid, I guess you want to say it?
I wouldn't say no, but a lower profile kid on this team.
Not high maintenance?
No,
really?
Just coming in, doing his job, man. Providing great minutes at both ends and took that one with a lot of confidence coast to coast. Richburg, free throw. Couldn't get the roll.
Couldn't get that roll.
14-12 the count. Here is O'Keefe. Now Johnson, pitch ahead. Cody Peck had a steam, thought twice, puts it up, missed it. He'll make you. People don't want the intimidation of Kendre down low.
It's a high.
Deep one, Johnson, no good. Kendre secures it and pitches ahead to Richburg, turned it over.
This is how you know this is a high intensity game. The assistant coach is standing up.
Yep. Peck, 3-ball, no. Rebound from Giant, working in. Oh my goodness man. Little conversation down there between the official and Kendre.
Kendre got to be careful. He just at this point in time in the game, he just can't say nothing else. I mean, that's a basketball play he made, though. He blocked. That was a big time play. It's a big time game. That's what I said earlier. Sometimes you got to know what game you're in.
Yep.
Like, this is a big-time game.
Yep.
It's a brand game.
Try to keep
Nike versus Adidas. Garner Road versus CP3.
These are two of the pillar North Carolina programs. Got to keep the game about the game sometimes a little bit. And the ultimate grassroots mediator, Rick Lewis, is coming down to take a look and make sure he stays on course. I remember at one time at Prolific Park, he grabbed the ball when y'all were playing CP3 and said, man, we're just going to stop the game if y'all keep this up.
Yeah.
Kendre working.
I mean, he's going to work.
There's nothing anybody can do.
Going to work.
He'll have 2 free throws right here.
Everybody.
Cameraman, clock keeper.
I can imagine what he say when he on the football field.
I can only imagine what he's saying to people. After like a truck stick type thing.
Okay. CP3 bench 1 of the minutes right there.
Yep. Kendre, for one more, he hit the first. No good. Here's Peck. Giant. Got to get it over. Just got it.
Just got it.
Just got it. So close.
He traveled.
He did.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Either that was going to be a foul or a block.
Yep. Neal squares up, lets it fly, no good. Fight for the rebound, Giants got it. Here comes G. Road. Beal, O'Keefe, good look from the corner for 3, no. Rebound, Rosario's got it, and he'll push now. Here comes Cole Rosario. Kick to the corner for Q. Nice move by Q Williams, no. Kendre Harrison just working. And one
Harrison
again.
Is a problem.
There's nothing anybody can do right now to stop Kendre Harrison from getting baskets at the rim.
He's so physical, stronger than these guys on the court with him right now. Just, what do you do? He just snatched the ball and went and got an N1. Just it was easy.
Mm-hmm. That one is no good for Kendre. It looks like he'll get a break as Stevens is going to come back in.
Yeah, he's tired. Look at he's doing undisciplined stuff.
Yep. Oh, found Beal. Beal working in. Nice move. Puts it up. Couldn't get the roll. Peck fighting for the rebound. Getting swiped at. Puts that one up and in.
Oh, good hook shot.
Great touch from Cody Peck. Here comes Clower. See if he can get going a little bit. Nice move. Leaner. No. Rebound. Travel is called. Yeah. And Kendre's like, I might have gotten away with one right there.
He needed a break.
Yep.
And he walking straight to the side. He knew it was him.
Oh, yeah.
The assistant coach from Garner Road just got a technical foul. And that's a bench foul.
Yep.
So the coach probably got to sit down.
D'Lo definitely has to sit down the rest of the
that happened to me in high school this season. One of my players said something. Referee turned around, called take on him. Then it was like, Coach, you got to sit down. I said, ain't no way.
I got a tech as a manager in garbage time of a JV game one time. That's the only tech I've ever gotten.
That's big. They might not say nothing, though. They might not make him sit down.
Yeah. Clover will have another free throw.
But remember I said earlier, it's a high-intensity game. The assistant coach standing up. And I know when I was assistant coach with Jeff, I was standing there always telling me, sit down. I got mad. Like, what you mean? I'm coach. I ain't even talking to y'all. I'm talking to the kids.
Yeah.
But I understand.
Yeah.
As an assistant, sometimes you got to control your emotions.
Yeah, definitely. Here's Clower turning, lost it. Beal makes the play defensively.
It's a physical game, too. So.
Yeah. And they're not calling it too tight.
No.
Yeah.
They're letting them play.
It's been a pretty well-officiated game.
And that's what you want sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to let them play. They're going to college.
Yep. Peck takes the three, couldn't get the roll.
Over the back.
Yep.
I mean, y'all can't complain about that foul call.
Literally,
because
both sides were just complaining about the
But
rest
we
of the
seen
time.
that in college.
Yep.
Cooper Flagg got that same call.
And with
in the
3
clutch
minutes left in the Final Four.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. 19-14 the count. 5-11. Neal's got one more. Or two, excuse me.
The fans getting involved.
Yeah. You got one more. Neal misses the first. Back iron out.
They're gonna have to get some control in the game.
Mm-hmm.
At some point. It's a good game. You don't want to see nothing
Bad happen.
over basketball.
Especially when, for the most part, the players have been kind of chilling. You got your fans hounding you, bro. Here comes O'Keefe. Garner Road only down 6. Hagelson's got it. Back to O'Keefe. He'll take the three. Missed it short. Peck with a great effort on the rebound, but the pursuit.
Oh, what a play by Deontay.
Here comes Rosario.
What a play by Deontay,
lost
though.
it.
Everybody out of control right now.
Yep. Johnson steps into it and
That's
makes
a big
it.
shot.
Yep. Great look
It's a
for
big
him.
shot. That might have been the first 3 of the game by both teams.
Yep. I think it is. I think it is. Nice pass down low to Stevens, but Johnson,
That's
made
a
a
big
great play.
backside help.
Over to Peck to O'Keefe.
I'm going back to Johnson, though. He just hit one.
Peck
Don't
got
even see
stuck.
him. Got
Didn't
stuck.
even
He
look
didn't
his
see
way.
him. Didn't look opposite.
Oh!
Johnson making plays right
Everywhere.
now. Johnson making plays right now.
Basketball staying with CP3.
Did she call a foul?
No.
Yes, she did.
Oh, she did.
She called a technical foul.
Technical foul on Black
Johnson.
Zero.
Me. Yeah, Miles, I'm feeling that. You know, when y'all used to be up here and we used to be down there.
Bro, yeah, now you feel it. Now you know how
turn
what
around
it's like, and it's like, yo,
saying to me, y'all got to get the refs
it's
out
like,
the game.
bro, we're calling the game.
I don't got nothing to do with that, sir.
No, I don't have anything to do with it either. And I have more to do with it than you, and I still have nothing to do with it.
I'm just here.
I'm just here. I'm just
calling
here.
the game, having fun.
Yeah, hanging out
on a Saturday.
Yeah, trying to show your kids love. If they play well, that's it.
I ain't bothering nobody.
Nah, we're just here doing our thing. 21-17 the count. What confuses me, and you understood this, the first year was one thing. We know what the officiating is going to be here and how it is. Like, people still get thrown off by it. But it's just how it is. Here is Clower on the inbound.
That goes back to the meeting in the front.
Yeah,
you know,
they already
like
told
the
you what it
coaches
was.
already told you what it was.
Yeah.
The fans don't know. So that's what get involved in.
Yeah.
That's what everybody get involved.
Yeah.
3 seconds.
Oh,
okay.
now they called a foul underneath.
Foul.
O'Keefe trying to fight for position. Four minutes to go in half number one. See if Stevens can make some free throws here. First one is up and good. Stevens again, no good. 21-17, or 22-17, excuse me. Johnson, triple. Got it!
Oh, my goodness. Johnson hot. Back-to-back threes.
And he could swing a game for him. Neal, right back for two.
Ooh. Good call.
That was a good call.
That was a good call. It was close.
Very close, but Neal, again, just the quick burst to the paint. So lethal for CP3. They're up by 4.
Up by 4 with 3:30.
Yep. Neal.
Deontay.
Ooh, almost got his cookies.
Almost got him.
O'Keefe.
They did get him.
And here he goes. Deontay Neal for 2.
Deontay Neal, man. He's just a winner, though.
I said that, like, he has spent so little time losing over the last 4 years. I think you could count the losses on two hands between AAU and high school total. So just not a kid that loses a whole lot.
But that's what I said about Chandler from North Meck. In high school,
he didn't really lose.
He won 3 state championships. He won 3 of them.
And probably lost, 6 total games in 3 years?
Yeah.
Something like that?
And he came back this year and said, everybody said I won because of Isaiah. Well, let me go show y'all I'm going to win now without him.
Yeah, absolutely. We definitely won because of Isaiah, but we won because of me too.
Yeah,
and Ashton and everybody. Another foul is called on Garner Road.
The fans having
a little fun banter.
Yeah. It's packed in here before Easter Sunday.
Yeah, absolute Easter weekend. Happy Easter to everyone that celebrates. Because we have Will Stevens with one more. Now, and I appreciate the scheduling of no games on Sunday.
Yeah. That would have been out of control.
My family's out of town. I got a playoff hockey game to go to tomorrow, so that'll be fun.
I got church tomorrow.
There you go. You're a better man than me. Here comes Dawkins. Pull up 2.
Oh, that's tough.
Big shot for Jai Dawkins.
See what these last 2 minutes look like before halftime, both teams.
Garner Road's giving themselves a chance. Good job by Stevens to sense the double and get rid of it.
Difference in the game right now is the free throw line.
Yep. Q for
CP3.
3.
That was a big shot by Q.
And we haven't seen we saw CP3 make shots at a crazy level last week in their matchup with Drifty Elite. Didn't shoot it great, but had a stretch in the second half where they kind of took over. Dawkins, a pull-up 3 for the answer. Absolutely. 31-25. Here is Q Williams for another one. Yes, sir.
2 back-to-back threes.
Hit him with the grenade.
Big. That's big.
He's such a key piece for them. Foul on Rosario.
But one thing I will say about the kids, though, everything going on.
Oh, the kids are just playing.
They just playing.
They're just playing.
They ain't even getting involved in none of that stuff. The text that's been called being in game or them, I guess want to say talking.
Yeah.
But to me, that's just it's basketball.
Yeah.
We just seen it last night. Anthony Davis and John Morant.
Yeah.
That's what happens in basketball. Like you're competing. They ain't fighting. They competing.
Yeah.
You don't want to take the computer.
No.
You want to take that away from them.
And it's one of those things, too, where at least to, like I said earlier, like the educated eye, the line is so clear. Like it's so obvious when it becomes more than just they're playing. Look at Kendre make a play.
He just comes right back
in and
start dominating.
He got fouled.
You know that's a foul.
Yeah, a lot of contact down low. I thought JR could have went behind the back. That's what John was saying. Drop it behind the back for Kendrick, try to rip the rim down.
I know he was like, I ain't scored last game. I need to see something go in.
JR first free throw, pure.
He shot that with ease.
Yep, 35-25 the count. I think part of what makes this CP3 team as good as they are is the level of buy-in that everyone has with their role.
Yeah, that and yeah, they play their role and shot making, man. Like what people don't like. I tell people all the time, like you gotta be able to shoot the basketball. Like how many threes have we seen in this game? 3?
3 and they've been
no more than 3.
Logan Johnson.
Logan got
maybe
hot.
5 total between the two teams. But we'll be back in just a moment. Timeout called on the floor. We'll see you shortly. Minute 25 to go in half number 1.
I see what Coach John was talking about. He wanted them to take the ball.
10 seconds.
Yeah, that was a 10-second call.
I don't know why. Half of the timeout they inbounded it.
Because he wanted them to have it down there so he
Yeah.
can get it, but he still got it when they took it out from right here, so it's the same thing. But I understand what he was saying.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It probably should have been like 10 or so feet towards the baseline. Richburg on the inbound to Q Williams, who's been hot the last few possessions, hit a couple threes.
Let's see if they're going to make adjustments.
Mm-hmm.
They were looking for big fella.
Yep. Have to when he's in the game. Q Williams has a switch. We'll see if he exploits it. Step back 3 for Q. No good. Peck on the rebound. And he'll bring it up. Under a minute to go now in half. Immediate double. Jump ball is the call. Not sure where the arrow is, believe.
Come in and he doing his job.
Yep. Great instincts there. CP3 basketball.
Your heavy hitter sitting on the bench right now.
Mm-hmm.
Earlier I said it's come down to the bench.
Yep.
Garner Road had 5 kids on the bench. CP3 had 4. Right now, CP3 bench.
They got one. The only starter in from this game is Q Williams. And Q thought about it again. He'll give it over to Richburg. Take his time. Down low to Kendre. Foul.
That's frustrating to have to face somebody like that gonna hit you every time.
Every time.
He's gonna hit you every time. Like you're gonna get hit every time.
And he's a guy that before the game, you know, like after the game, like I'm gonna need ice packs. Like I'm gonna be sore because he's just such a force down low. He's got a pair of free throws right here. We'll see if he can connect. The first one is up and no good.
It'll take his time.
Yep. Harrison's second free throw rattles home.
Good 34 seconds.
Yep.
He got 2 fouls. He got tick.
Yep.
Keep him calm. Up 12.
I cannot wait to see what his points per minute on the EYBL is going to be this year.
They're extending pressure on Garner Road, and Garner Road haven't been able to adjust.
Yep, and Adams knew he got him, got the hand on the wrist right there. And that, unfortunately for CP3, might take their chances away of getting another possession right here. Here comes Giant with the basketball. Quick foul there. Giant will have a couple. Giant connects. That one is up and good.
10-point lead. Last shot, CP3.
Oh, maybe not.
Maybe
Poked
not.
away by Giant.
Garner Road extending the pressure.
Mm-hmm. Rosario.
I think they should have kind of did it earlier in the game because they got so much length. Like they long.
Especially when Deontay isn't in the basketball game. Q Williams all the way. Adjustment. Oh! Cole Rosario with an exclamation point to end the half and get him on the board. And Sim, That's a big play to end the half
Yes.
for CP3.
To go up by 12.
Absolutely. We'll be right back with y'all in just a little bit.
Mr. Pop. They weren't joking when they said the atmosphere was second to none.
It's different. It's different. It is crazy here, man.
Again, we've played all over the country in my 19 years, and I've never seen anything like it.
Gets it back, takes a three here. It is up. And one, a 4-point play.
I think that the support that the basketball community has, I mean, I guess they call it Hoop State for a reason.
I'm from the hoop state. North Carolina has so much history in basketball.
Hoop State, I need it.
No, I just didn't know when they played. I didn't know if it was next one or...
It's the next one. We are back, second half, about to be underway between Garner Road and Team CP3 in a 17U clash of the Titans here in the state of North Carolina. Garner Road down 12 or up early, but Kendre Harrison was the story. He gets the second half start as well, Sim.
Oh, man. Who they took out? Oh, Will.
Yep.
Will didn't start.
Here is O'Keefe. Gives it out to Logan Johnson. Johnson working. Hands it off.
The assistant coaches on Garner Road got to relax.
Yeah.
But I don't really think they are saying anything. I think they just talking to the kids.
Yeah.
And, you know, you over here, there's a ref.
getting
I
mixed
think
up.
you're saying it to you, but they talking to the kids. Trying to keep the kids' energy up. I know, I've been there.
Mm-hmm. Johnson, tough one.
That's a tough shot. He made it.
Got it. He
at
is.
At the shot clock.
Yep. That was a big one. 10-point game again. Rosario catches and fires a corner three. Pure.
5 straight. That's 5 for him.
He's such a low maintenance piece too. Doesn't need the ball a lot, but impactful. Here's O'Keefe.
Oh, man. He was one step away. In the steal.
Dawkins couldn't get it. What a rebound from Big Kendre.
Q coming out.
Cole almost went for the lob. Here's Q Williams. Oh, I thought he was going to shoot it. Rosario thought about it. Give it to Kendre.
They're going to have to load up. He just patting the stats.
Well, that's the thing. Like, you have to stop him 2 or 3 times because he's going to get the rebound.
He missed that one on purpose.
He absolutely is. I'm going to miss this long and jump around him and grab this thing and put it in for 2. Oh, Dawkins left him completely alone. And a tip in from Hagelson.
Big rebound.
Yep. Neal turns on the Jets and stops.
Like I said about Deontay, his face hasn't changed, his game hasn't changed. He's just playing at pace.
Finds Rosario over to Clower. He bobbled it. He'll recover it.
Cole with he wanted to shoot it so bad.
Yeah. It's like a receiver running the route before or running away before they catch it, and a foul is called on Dawkins. Here is Clower facing up. That one is no good.
Let's see if RJ knocked this down.
Yep. Ooh, a lot of contact there, no call. O'Keefe with a great look from 3. Missed it, everything. Pitch ahead to Rosario. Look out below Rosario with a dynamic finish.
He got his jersey number on now, 7. Quick 7 in the second half.
Yep. Here's Chase Smith. Up fake, turnaround, nice move. Gets the bucket.
That's good. That's good move by Chase.
Absolutely.
They needed that.
They do. They need him to come alive a little bit offensively.
Down 13. This is what
Neal with a leaner. No
this is
good.
what CP3 get you at, though.
Mm-hmm. Here comes O'Keefe. Push ahead to Peck. Peck fouled by Rosario. Hagelson, no. Rebound. Here's Neal all the way. No. Here comes Giant the other direction. Oh. Right idea, just let it ahead of him a little bit.
I might have would have threw that one up, though.
Yeah.
And I think that's what Johnson was looking for the lob.
Yeah. He kind of slowed up to gather his feet.
CP3 playing at their pace.
Yep.
Running the clock. Now they're getting in their sets. This is what they do. You get you down double digits, then they get into their sets and run clock.
Yep.
Run plays.
And get him
and they ain't really
touch.
running nothing, but giving it to the.
And he'll foul your whole team out. He'll literally foul your whole team out.
They ran the shot clock down to 10, threw it inside. He had the free throw line.
Mm-hmm. Gotta put some time back on that clock. First free throw for Harrison's good. See if they're gonna put any time back up. I think it ran for about 10 seconds.
It should be 47-33.
Yeah, he'll add.
I think he put the time.
Yeah. He's getting it all right.
48.
48, yep.
Yeah, he put the time back up there.
Yep, there we go. Everybody's good. Score's correct.
No, yep.
There we go.
I said nope. He throwing the pass. I was like, nope, don't throw that.
Johnson missed everything. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, my
God.
goodness. Rosario.
Man, but you see what I'm saying? Cole.
Cole.
Ain't really did too much this game.
Mm-hmm.
He showed up last game, dominated the second half. Now
it's the other Cole star.
It's the other one. Like, what do you do?
There's only so much you can do. Hagelson thought he had Harrison in the air, got the foul. I love, nothing's better than coaches working the officials because it was a late whistle when they know it was a foul.
Yeah, yeah, don't go now.
Yeah. Kendra's like, I know.
It's the late call, though. And then you be feeling like it ain't that other person called that now. They don't let it go. Let's get that ball.
Mm-hmm.
So I understand. It's different being up here and, actually seeing it now.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
free throw's good for Hagelston. 15-point game. Garner Road's still alive. Here's Deontay Neal.
what happened?
Kendra's bleeding. All right, he's got to go get some blood cleaned off. That's all it was. Rosario wide open in the corner for three. Missed it. Gets his own rebound. And kicks it back out.
Oh, they called it 3 seconds
on Will.
But look at the pace.
Yep.
See the difference they got back. They was getting ready to run something.
I said they were about to get an open shot. 10:57 to go. Hagelston takes a long two, makes it 50-37.
You gotta get stops now.
Yep.
Gotta get stops.
Gotta string them together.
Cause CP3 gonna run their sets. They're gonna run their sets now.
And they're gonna draw the clock down too.
Yeah, they're gonna run. They're gonna getting stuff now.
Oh, they missed
right
Rosario.
there. They could have.
Yep. And draw a foul, and now it resets.
They ran it down to 11. Now they got the reset.
Yep. And it's gonna end up being probably a 40 to 50 second possession for CP3.
They up double figures.
And now they're getting some of the bench in. Here's Deontay Neal. Nice pass down low, Stevens. Nice move. Turns and finishes.
I told you, that's what they do.
Yep.
They get up double figures and then they go right into their sets.
Yep. Johnson, fall away, rattles out.
They pressure you, get the double figures, and then they run through something.
Mm-hmm. Richburg, 3. Oh, no good. Rebound batted around.
They almost got the rebound.
And here comes Chase Smith in transition.
And he doubled. But all he had to do was just kick it ahead. The big fella had a dunk.
Yep. He's confused at the call. He doesn't think he doubled. Here's Neal. Miss Stevens, or thought they had Stevens. He's just going to take this mismatch and see what he does. That's why they call him Bink Bink, folks. Easy, too.
Bing, bing.
Oh, he missed it.
He missed it. I ain't mad at it, though, because he put it back out, read some time.
Right where he wanted, got a quality look that he probably makes 7 or 8 out of 10 times.
Put that bench in, extended the pressure.
Mm-hmm. Here's Giant, driving, stopping. Smith. Spins, travel. Drag that foot.
This is the difference. Put your offensive firepower on the bench. Bring in your glue guys. Pressure, steal some minutes.
Yep, you still have Deontay to orchestrate things. And Big Will. Here's Deontay. Right back to Stevens. Over to JR for 3. Couldn't get it. Stevens on the rebound. Great hustle. Ended up giving it away.
They almost had another travel.
Almost a turnover, too. Here's O'Keefe. Misprints. And they called a charge.
A dribble. 2 dribbles. Didn't need it.
Yep.
Just make the simple play. Trying to get back in the game. Both teams in the drop right now, though.
Yep. Got pull-ups there. Here is Neal. Over to J.R. Adams. Finds a cutting Richburg elevate finish.
Richburg.
Getting
Come in
rewarded.
doing his job. These kids come in and do their job.
Yep.
These bench players. The glue guys. I ain't going to call them bench players. The glue guys. Come in and is doing their job.
Here's Giant. Down low, Hagelson. He might have traveled. They call it on Stevens.
Once Stevens get a little bit stronger, he'll be able to take those hits.
Will
Stevens,
Stevens, by the time he's a sophomore in college, will probably be 45 pounds heavier than he is right now. And that's a scary, scary sight.
Because he can shoot it.
Yep. Coming up next, we got Game Elite 16s versus G Road 16s. That one is up and no good. Here's Neal, head to Clay. Lays it up and in, and one. To Clay with a confident finish. And Team CP3 with a free throw here could put this one in a running clock.
Didn't see this coming.
CP3 just looks like they're ready.
Just more polished right now.
Yes, and the continuity of this group being together, and they have elite talent. Elite talent. That one is turned over there.
So
they look like they have a real chance
Yeah.
to win the whole thing. They really, really do. And they've been close with this group before. With the additions of Stevens and Rosario. Oh, that's a foul.
We got Richburg applying pressure to the rim.
Such a piece.
Got to get his jump shot going.
Richburg, as the clock runs down, will have a couple right here. Didn't have quite as loud of a performance today, or in the second game, but was very effective. And that first game, he was on another level.
Hitting his free throws. He probably still he still probably got 8 points in this game.
Foul on JR.
Garner Road 17's got another game?
Yeah, they do. They do. Who do they play today?
I didn't see the full schedule.
Yeah.
Just know the stream schedule.
Yeah, they play NC Spartans.
They need a bounce back.
The layup, yep.
No.
Spartans got a good group, though.
Will did something to his ankle right there. Yeah, all right.
Oh, yeah. J.R. Adams, wide open three. Got
JR
one to go.
needed that one.
Yep.
Hit him with the John Morant.
The bench loves it, too. Every time I talk to JR, we just end up laughing our tails off. He's funny
he
kid.
had a steal. He was on it.
I know. O'Keefe for three. No. Rebound, Richburg's got it. Here comes Clay.
Blue guys.
Foul. Good foul. Prevent the dunk. Nothing malicious. Just did his thing. 5.5 left as the clock ticks down. CP3.
This is what happens. Worried about the rails. It don't matter. Kids got to perform still. Both teams, both kids, they never got involved with it.
Nah, the Kendre got the one tech, and other than that, that was.
And then Johnson got a take off of time, and it was over. Kids was just playing basketball at this point.
And I don't think that was anything they were saying to one another. That was just the refs.
Yeah, that's just.
But 66-39 the count. Cut to Beal. Beal puts it up, has it blocked. O'Keefe all the way. Layup.
That's
got
good
it.
play.
Almost got a steal, too. Here comes Neal. As we approach.
Never gets rattled. Know when to give it up. Good dump off.
fight for the basketball. O'Keefe's got it now for G Road. All the way, scoop finish, got it, nice touch.
Back-to-back buckets for him.
Yeah. He'll be, and despite this loss, Garner Road's still going to be a tough out on 3SSB this summer. I think they just have to put the pieces together a little bit.
Yeah, when they start playing together more, they're gonna be a tough team.
Oh, yeah.
So got lit. I mean, when you see the Adidas circuit, though, those teams be bigger. I didn't know Utah prospects went to Nike, though. I didn't know that.
Yeah. So did Team Trae Young. Him and Blake Griffin kind of merged and went Nike. O'Keefe falls on it. Jump ball is the call. And the possession, I believe, will be CP3 with 3.5 minutes and ticking. And one of the good things about this running clock is we were behind, and we are still behind, but we're catching up a little bit.
Catching up.
About 35 minutes or so behind.
Yeah, we're a little bit back. Dante came here, did his job, won the matchup.
No. Kendra for 3. No.
Oh, man, I thought the big duck hit a 3.
He must have said something too, because Max has him mic'd up, and Max is over there laughing like a little kid. Jumper is good for Beal. 66-45. Q, lob it up. Nope.
Oh, I thought he lobbed it.
I thought he did too. Rosario was coming in and was going to dunk it on the way down.
This guy keep playing.
Yep. Cannon Page checking in, older brother of Jordan Page. Here's Chase Smith trying to create on Clower. Pull up 3 for him. Yes.
He can get hot pretty fast.
He can. He's just got to adjust to the speed. It's a big adjustment going from playing like 2A public school basketball. Oh my goodness, Rosario came flying in. 2A basketball out east, and then you're playing these, what might be the Peach Jam champions in Team CP3. So I think he's just got to adjust to that, but he could put it. He could put it in the basket. Here comes Giant.
Is CP3 the best 17s in the state right now?
I think so. Would love to see them play. That one is up and no good. Would love to see them play Ellis's team.
Oh, yeah,
TLBA. Kendra with the block from behind.
Kendra, man.
Giant pull-up triple for the lefty. Nope. Rebound tracked down Q Williams with 50 seconds to go. Here's Clower. Illegal screen called on J.R. Adams.
Cole had a quiet game this game, right?
Yeah, he did. The other Cole picked up for him.
Yeah.
We have Cole and then Cole with a K. That's how we like to say it. All right, 30 seconds to
Drake
go.
came in and did what he did.
He definitely did. Giant dunks it in. Here comes Rosario. Trying to create. Pitch out Clower. Shot fake. Sidestep 3. Way off.
That was so disrespectful.
Yeah, it was. Chase Smith lays it in. Pad your
game
stats.
respectable at the end, 66-52.
Absolutely. Final thoughts on this one, my man Sim?
CP3, they did what they did. They were down 8-4. 8-2. They were down 8-2.
Yep.
Got into that press, and then it was all she wrote after that.
Absolutely. Dominant showing from CP3 here. Another one. We'll be back in just a little bit for Garner Road 16s versus Game Elite 16s.
Wake's Craig Dawson, Keith Gallen for Maryland. Fury's sophomore Tyler Lewis. Lewis had 18 assists in this game to Jack Young for the layup.
Here comes the freshman, Tyler Lewis. His first start comes at Cameron.
Known Tyler for a long time and really liked this game.
Wow, what a play by the freshman Tyler Lewis.
Showing a little sweetness. 5'11", 157 pounds.
Bye, boys. Bye, Cat. Love ya.
Let's get to work.
The next generation of athlete representation. We don't just represent talent, we build legacies. From the college hardwood to the NBA spotlight, we specialize in NIL representation, marketing, and full-service athlete management for both men's and women's sports at all levels. Our roster, it speaks for itself. Malik Beasley, NBA sharpshooter and record player. Kennedy Martin, the nation's top college volleyball player. Mikael Brown Jr., the #1 point guard in the country. And with leaders like former NBA player Trevor Booker, high-level agents, and sports executive Christian Dawkins at the helm, our team brings next-level experience, strategy, and unmatched access. Seros Partners, where talent controls the destiny.
things started here. 16U matchup, a little 3 SSB preview here. Miles Mastercola, Sim Sanders on the call. And we mentioned Garner Road, RJ Moore and Jordan Page, the two main guys to watch. What are you looking for out of that duo on the wing for G Road?
Shot making. I want to see the shot making ability of RJ, especially RJ.
Yep.
I haven't really got to see Jordan play.
He'll take that step back right there. Couldn't get it.
I'm excited to see him play, but RJ, I want to see the shot making.
Yep.
Like he continuing what he did, the success he had at Corvian this year.
Yeah, for sure.
Bringing it to the summer.
Yep. Here is Game Elite trying to get things set up. Deep one, up, no good. Here we go the other way. It's Kobe Plata. He had a great year at Southern Wake. They went on a deep playoff run in 1A. Here's RJ Moore, who won that 1A title and lets it fly from 3. Couldn't get it. Here's Bryce. Kick out, 3 ball, up, no good. Here comes RJ Moore. And in 16U, having 2 wings like Page and Moore is a real luxury.
Yeah.
Trying to get Page a post touch here. 5-star will work. Fall away, up, short.
And they're playing through these guys early. David West playing through his two studs early.
Yep. I would like to see Page attack the basket more early. He'll get a little trigger happy with the jumper. He can make them. He can definitely make them. Comes Game Elite. Anderson turns it over. It's a legal screen there. Here is a 3-ball up and good.
There we go.
Here comes G Road.
It's been all jump shots, though.
It has been all jump shots.
Garner Road, extending pressure.
Yep. Step back.
The teams who have extended pressure has been the teams who won on the arena court today.
And they're not doing it the whole game. They're mixing it up.
They're mixing it up, but they extend it early, go back, get the lead a little bit. They keep the pressure on.
Yep. And one thing of note, Garner Road is without their starting point guard, Brennan Jefferson, who was really good yesterday. He rolled his ankle towards the end of the game in their win over 444. So see if he can get back to them soon. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Here's Moore. Step back, up, and no good. See what Game Elite can do. Plata, good job getting back.
Yeah, don't throw that.
Yeah, he wanted to. Page all the way, hang. A lot of contact, no whistle.
Letting them play early.
Yep.
Let's see.
That layup is up, no good. Follow, up, put in. Nice finish right there from the big fella. Underneath. See what we can get here. It's Page, attacking middle. Kick out, draws a foul. He's just such a tough guy to contain because of how athletic he is and the threat that he can pull up anywhere. In their playoff loss to Gibbons, he had 42 points and 11 rebounds. Here he is again on the baseline working. To back out. Up and no good.
I like to see big guards. Like, he's a big guard. He's a big guard and he posting.
Yep.
Like, most big guards don't really even do
that. You know who was a guy in the Hoop State League that we had that would do that like crazy? Elijah Jamison.
Yeah.
He was a post-up menace if you put a smaller guard on him. Comes Game Elite. Step back 3. Off.
And that's what
nice
big time rebound
from Gilmore.
That's what we did with AJ Smith.
Oh yeah.
We start running plays for him post up. It's just too big and strong.
Yep. He's like probably 6'4", 200 pounds. Yeah. Here's Moore. Looking to create something. RJ Moore. Bobbled it. Step back, long 2 is up and short.
I like him. it putting everything short right now, but he getting to spots.
Yeah.
I keep understanding how to get to his spots.
Yep. Ball fake to nobody. Mason Robinson was really good yesterday. He's at Greensboro Day. Almost turned it over. Did end up. Oh, no.
Nope.
Plata found a way to get it back. Blocked away. Shot clock shouldn't have reset, but it did. But the possession's kind of changed. Here's Page. Nice finish.
It's a slow-paced game.
It is.
But it's a fast-paced game at the same time because they letting them play.
Yeah.
So it's not a lot of foul calls. It's not a lot of
extra.
No extra going on. Just right now.
Good hands. Uh-oh, here comes Jordan Page, one of the nation's best athletes. Right hand couldn't get it through the contact. They call a foul on Moore.
Bad.
He was upset about a no call. His dad and David West saying, man, just finish that. Just finish that one. Turnover.
The pressure that's extended is the difference right now.
And a lot of it takes these teams a while to settle in sometimes. Game Elite does not look settled into the pressure yet. And I don't know if you know this, number 3, that's DJ West. That's David's son. He had a great year at Trinity of Raleigh, one of the state's most improved players. Starting to grow into his frame, too.
I don't really know too many people down that area yet.
Yeah.
But I get to learn them this summer because I'm not as involved.
Yeah. That one is blocked away by Page. Yeah, you kind of just see what's going on in the rest of the state.
I'll be able to come to the Adidas this year in Rock Hill.
Oh, yeah. I'll be here.
So I'll get to see that.
Oh, yeah. 10:30 to play in half number 1. Final game here on the Hoop State broadcast.
Man. Yeah, this is not settled in. Like, they're not catching the ball.
Nah. I don't know if it's a slippery ball or just not locked in.
I mean, it's Adidas. They're both Adidas.
Yep. Moore, a deep one.
He got to see one go in.
Yep. Nice rebound underneath. DJ West couldn't get the finish. It's a scramble for the ball, and Game Elite's got it. Here they come. All the way, layup, and one.
That was big.
Yeah.
Because both teams in a scoring drop.
Mm-hmm.
But that's 16U.
Mm-hmm.
But RJ has got good looks. He just haven't
gotten them to fall.
Yeah.
They haven't really been in the flow. That's the one thing. They've kind of just been self-created. If he could find something in the flow. Here's Page, finds Allen. Now it's DJ West. He could really shoot it, too. Oh, nice move. Layup blocked away. Five-second call on G Road. Couldn't get it out. Kendre's a great kid.
Yeah, Ethan Lee.
He's funny, bro. He told Max to pull the car around.
Oh, Max going for the day?
Yeah. He might come back. I don't know. I doubt it. Here's Page. Spin move. Thought about it. Kick out. Good pass for 3.
Good pass.
He's up and good.
Good pass. There we go.
Absolutely.
Let's get some scoring going in this game.
Mm-hmm. Wesley Hilldale for 3. What's your early impressions on Mr. Page, the top 10 sophomore from Raleigh?
Paint touches.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's settling right now.
Yeah.
I don't think he's opposing his will.
Ooh.
At the rim like he should.
Deep 3 up, no good.
Right now, like he should be running hard and posting number 5 up, going to work.
West, corner three, up, no good.
Who's this kid right here with the ball?
I don't have their roster. They don't have it submitted. I'm literally frantically texting because I know he's their best player. I just don't remember his full name. But we didn't have a full roster listed. That one is up and no good. They have it listed as Anderson. I want to say his last name might be Gibbs, but it could be wrong. Oh, Nasir Anderson. Excuse me. Nasir Anderson is his name. Very, very highly touted player.
Oh.
Kind of a consensus top 30. Mix, here he goes again. Layup, count it.
Oh, he's playing hard.
He is. He's making things happen, and he's got his team game elite in front of Garner Road 9-8 as we cross halfway mark of quarter number one, or half number one.
And they playing. Move a screen.
Yep. That was on the guard. Here's Nasir Anderson. Oh, threw it up.
Threw it up for a line.
That was a line drive. Working underneath, lay in, nope, but a travel.
Let's see the kids. Got to settle down.
Yeah.
They're frustrated. You can tell the frustration on their faces right now.
Yeah.
Both sides.
Yeah. Both teams just need a little run, respectively, just kind of get their.
Got to see the ball going in,
Yeah.
get some scoring going.
Well, a good place to start is giving it to Jordan Page. He'll give it out to Plata. Weird spacing here. Mason Robinson. He was great last night. I already said that. Here's Allen. All the way. Adjustment finish. Couldn't get it. Here comes Maury. Gets it to Nasir Anderson. Nice move. Lost it. Robinson found it. And will pitch ahead to DJ West.
Pitch it again.
Yep. Plata lets it fly for three. Short. Rebound batted around. Timeout called by Coach Josh Smith. Didn't even mention that. Josh Smith is the coach for Game Elite 16. So we'll be back in just a little bit, y'all. We are back. Here's Nasir Anderson.
2-3 zone.
Absolutely.
Garner Road.
Little switch up from Coach David West. We got a great NBA alumni matchup in this game, coach-wise.
Yeah. And a little turnover.
And David still has his hands. Obviously, you coached with Jeff McGinnis. We got David, Josh here, Chris, all these NBA guys kind of starting to give back. Like, how impactful is that for these kids to have someone that made it, working with them on basically a day-to-day basis?
It's huge if they listen.
Mm-hmm. If they listen, yeah.
Yeah, it's a different generation.
Yeah,
I
it
say
is.
that all the time. Like,
yeah.
These kids just don't listen.
No, they think they know everything.
Even coaches like myself and other coaches who play college basketball, like,
yeah,
the kids don't want to listen. Man, we know what it is to get to the next level.
Yeah.
It don't matter if it's Division 3, 2, or 1. Like,
you're just trying to play in college.
Yeah,
like
you got to understand, like, you got to do it every day. I don't think the kids understand, like, it's every day.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the one thing I learned from Jeff was coaching, like, it's every day. I do something with basketball every day.
Mm-hmm.
So even with them being around like that, like, as coaches, if you're assistant to them, you're going to learn a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, for the kids, I know it's very important, but even as a as a coach, it's important having them around.
Definitely. Nice
it's
move.
It's a listening thing, though.
Yeah, it definitely is. And you're right. This is a different generation as DJ West gets a nice move and finish in traffic to give Garner Road a 10-9 lead. Little pressure look from G Road, like you said. Here's Anderson, head of steam. Foul.
If we're going back to that, like, kids don't understand it.
Layup. Got it.
And a lot of the kids probably don't even know who Josh Smith is and
David West. Yeah.
They're so young.
I know.
Like, we had kids that played for us that didn't know who Jeff was.
I believe it. My favorite is when kids come to Phenom events and they don't know who Tyler was.
Yeah.
And then you show them the tape and they're like, what?
They just don't know.
They just don't know. Anderson on the kick out. Big fella for three. No good.
Right
Rebound.
now, the ball the lid is closed.
Yeah, I hope whoever Webb was making the joke, I hope y'all bet the under. And that one's a turnover right there.
It's a low-scoring game.
Well, if it's low scoring, those two can do it. R.J. Moore and Josh Connie can both score, especially R.J. Moore. Now we'll see what they both can do.
Look like R.J. still trying to get stretched out.
Yeah.
Coming out at 3-2. Extending the 3-2.
Yep. Get it down low. Kick out. Quality look for three is up. No good. Plata tracks the rebound down.
Rebound.
Absolutely. Allen for three. Short. Fight for the basketball. Good effort from West. Underneath.
Toughness like a dad.
Mm-hmm. Big Sherman. Yeah, Dave was a tough customer when he was in the league. Here's Anderson. Gonna work it down low. Swarmed. Anderson. Pass fake. Three. Up. No good. Plata tracks another one down. Pitches ahead to R.J. Moore. He'll lay it up and in.
Good pace. Good pace.
Yep.
That was good pace and good. Like, he didn't look for the foul.
No. Working down low.
Oh, what a move.
Yep.
Should have kept going.
Good kick out as well. Quality look from deep is pure.
Yeah, inside out.
Yep. Absolutely. Maury connects. 14-12 lead for Game Elite now.
Look, this is the difference between the 16 game earlier and the 16 game now. 16 game earlier was pace. They played faster.
Yep. Both these teams are a little more methodical.
Yeah. They're trying to get their guys in the spot.
Moore, fall away. Yes.
There we go.
There we goes. Get him in that rhythm. Down low. Good pass. And what a finish. Oh, it's going to be an and one. Here comes R.J. Moore again. Gives it up to Plata. Back to DJ West. Now it's Moore. They get it handed up. He gets into his rhythm, lets it fly, draws a foul. Oh. Foul was not on him. It was on the battle underneath. It'll just be Garner Road basketball. 16-14 lead for the boys from Atlanta.
I like it.
Moore. Being pressured. Plata hounded a bit, gave it away. That was a tough possession. Josh. Giving the ref some stuff for that one. He did step out, though.
Game Elite starting to tackle defense.
Yep.
Starting to pick their energy up. Another moving screen.
Yep.
It's the second one this game on Garner Road.
Mm-hmm. I think the first one was on
guard.
Page.
And I think it's on the guards.
It is on the guards because they're just not letting the bigs get set. Little rushed. a little anxious maybe. These younger kids need to settle in a little bit. See if Nasir Anderson can get something going. 3 ball up and good. And now it looks like Game Elite might be shooting Garner Road out of the zone a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll see what they do
start
next
to pick
time
their
down.
defense up. They switch it.
Yep.
They're talking the energy. They energy playing with their hands, moving their feet.
See if RJ Moore can make a play. He'll use a Conti screen.
Good move.
My goodness.
Man.
RJ
Wow.
Moore, come here.
Played at his own pace, went behind his back.
Took the bump and got a bucket. RJ Moore. Oh, nice move.
Oh.
Conti with the steal. Pitches ahead to DJ West. West just waits it out, gives it up. Great offense.
Okay. 19-19.
Absolutely. Nice.
Now the pace picking up.
Yeah.
Pace picking up. So pace in the second half should be
look better. Yeah, more like the last 5 minutes or so. They've definitely settled in. 3 ball up, no, missed it short. That might have gone off of Plata's leg. It did. They'll get another crack at it. Number 5 is Josh's son, Josh Smith, Jr. Here's Smith, middle of the floor. Turnaround Jay, up, no.
It could have been a little high-low right there.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit more patient. Number 11 wide open.
12's done a good job in the middle of the zone, though, getting them good shots. Here's Moore. Gets it back to Plata. Plata uses the screen, directional screen, and kick out. Down low, Conti. They're going to work it back around. They thought he had that shot there. RJ Moore will reset, and he'll probably end up trying to bail them out of a shot clock
5
situation.
seconds. 4.
Puts it up.
Bang.
Why not RJ Moore again? He is going to end up being a top 50 kid by the end of this summer. I feel pretty comfortable saying that. Has an undeniable ability to make plays.
(22-19).
That'll do it. That'll do it. 22-19 for the half. Garner Road up front. RJ Moore, the flurry of baskets late. We'll be back in a couple minutes, y'all, for half number 2.
Seros Partners, the next generation of athlete representation. We don't just represent talent, we build legacies. From the college hardwood to the NBA spotlight, we specialize in NIL representation, marketing, and full-service athlete management for both men's and women's sports at all levels. Our roster, it speaks for itself. Malik Beasley, NBA sharpshooter and record breaker. Kennedy Martin, the nation's top college volleyball player. Mikael Brown Jr., the #1 point guard in the country. And with leaders like former NBA player Trevor Booker, high-level agents, and sports executive Christian Dawkins at the helm, our team brings next-level experience, strategy, and unmatched access. Seros Partners, where talent controls their destiny.
back for the second half. Or Garner Road, game elite. Missing miles right now, but that's fine. Backdoor cut. Game elite on the fast break. We got a foul call.
Appreciate you hold it down for me. Only 2-minute AAU halftime. Can't even go to the bathroom. I'm like, Colby, actually, part of me likes that we're doing it 4 straight. Part of me doesn't because we don't really get a break. At least high school, you get that 10-minute halftime.
CP3.
That's their academy team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They came down. 15's lost to Upward, and they beat Middleton. And then the 17's last week came down and beat Drifty.
Oh, yeah. I was here.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that.
Good weekend for Upward last weekend.
Yeah. They lost, what, 1 game, team out of 15s?
Yeah.
No, they lost 2. They lost a game they shouldn't have probably had lost.
Yeah.
17s. It was after the big game against
United. Yeah.
I don't think the kids want to play no more.
Nah, they were chilling. 3-pointer up from Hilldale, no. Good rebound from Smith. Pitch ahead. Here comes Anderson. Nasir Anderson. Kick out for 3. That looks off. It is. Good rebound from Page, and he's running now.
I like this. I like the pace. It might be
I think that's a charge.
Yeah. He should have gave it up early. That's why I said our kids giving the ball up early, you might get it back.
Mm-hmm. He knows it too. He's got the luxury of being coached by between David Weston and Scott Wood in high school, guys that played it at a very high level and understand what it takes. Get this white spot whipped up real quick before the action resumes. Pitch ahead. Here's Anderson again, middle of the floor. Layup, no. Rebound underneath from Robinson.
Look up.
Absolutely. Page this time will stop and start. Missed the layup, though. Plata, flip shot, no.
Everything's short today.
Yeah.
Oh.
R.J. Moore for 3.
Bang.
That was not short. That was good.
That's his 3rd straight 3.
It certainly is. And he is having a breakout type performance and maybe a sign of things to come on 3SSB.
That's the difference, though, shot making.
Yep.
He makes shots. It's a guard. He makes shots.
Mm-hmm. Off the catch or the bounce. Smith will try a 3 for the answer. No good. Gets his own rebound. Puts up a floater.
Oh,
yes.
That was athletic.
It was. Smith with the follow and bucket. Garner Road up 3. Here's Plata. Normally the backup point guard. He's done a solid job today as the starter. Here's Moore again. He was trying to shoot it, I bet.
And this might be a preview of the game. Might not want to show too much because you got to see each other on the Adidas circuit.
Yep. That one's no good. Luckily, if they do play, it won't be until tournament play in July. They're not on the schedule with one another.
Oh, okay.
I think if they were, this game wouldn't have happened. But since they're not, no harm, no foul. I remember Kurt Wheeler said last week, he said, I'll play anybody that's not on our Adidas regular season schedule. Anybody else is good to go with me. Here's Anderson to Smith. A little shot fake, pull up 2. Way long. Rebound secured. Here comes Moore. Pitch ahead to Page. Page. Getting downhill, hangs, lefty
strong.
Finish,
He's
got
strong.
it. Yep.
He's strong.
And he's still, I believe he's still only 15 years old, Sim.
Wow.
Yeah. Anderson, dumped down. Stepped out. Good defense underneath by Page there.
I done seen these kids to the left of me eat all day.
What?
These kids to the left of here to be eating all day.
All day. Cheetos and chicken wings and sweet tea.
And pizza.
And pizza.
All day.
Here is More.
RJ. That's tough.
It is. Rebounds out to Plata. Plata with a good decision. Finds a shooter, Hilldale. Banked it in.
Banked it in.
Banks open on Easter weekend for Mr. Hilldale.
The pace picking up.
Yep. Garner Road starting to find some baskets, too. It was Moore that got it going.
1-2-2.
And then Page got the last one. And for that, 3-ball up. No good. Good effort by Kobe Plata to get that rebound.
So it was. Who's going to hit?
Plata, tried the no-look, but turned it over. Here comes Anderson, full head of steam. Lob it up. Bobbled it, but those still secure the basketball. But they won't for a second. Here comes Page now.
Make a move. Make a play.
Right hand.
That should have been a foul.
Yeah, I agree.
That should have been a foul.
Yep. Good hands there defensively from
Here we go,
Hilldale to tip it away.
16s.
Pump the brakes, guys. Pump the brakes.
Slow down. Somebody got to turn it over before you slow down.
Yeah.
Oh, he thought he got in trouble for something.
Yeah, he did. So, no, you're good, you're good.
You're good.
In the half court, Garner Road, as Anderson launches a three, they've done a good job on him not letting him really get anything going.
No.
Pitch ahead to Page. Adjustment finish.
He playing
for
with
Jordan
pace,
Page.
though. He just playing his own pace. Like, he didn't rush there. He waited for the ball. He didn't try to run and grab the ball, get himself out of position.
Nah.
He finished it. He finished it easy.
And he got to his left hand, which he always finds a way to get to.
Now he up 10.
Timeout. Josh Smith going to call it and talk it over. Garner Road on a nice run. Page and Moore leading the way. We'll be right back. We're back.
Josh Smith Jr. for 3.
Couldn't hit it. Nice rebound underneath. Put it back in.
8-point lead by Garner Road.
Yep. Jordan Page can do a little bit of everything, initiating things here.
Like I said, this game, man, played like a San Antonio Spurs game.
Yep. Moore squares up, lets it fly, short. Nice rebound from Conti until it wasn't. And here comes Smith. Conti fighting to get it back. Good effort.
Hustle.
Here comes Page.
And one.
Absolutely.
Just too strong. That was strong.
He's a downhill specialist.
That's so strong.
And both him and RJ Moore have been going in spurts today. If they're both humming, good luck beating this team.
Yeah. They play off each other well, though.
They do.
For them not to play high school ball together.
Yeah. And I think another good thing about both of them is there's not a ton of ego in their game. They're both just trying to win.
Remind me of the situation that Seth Chambers with Marcus and Torres.
Yep.
They playing AAU together this year in Memphis with Thad.
Layup. That's a nice finish and adjustment from Nasir Anderson.
And every highlight I seen with them, they've been ducking.
Yeah. Here comes Page. A little pressure extension here from Game Elite.
I like number one. He has taken on guarding anybody on the court.
Yep. Page spinning.
He's doing a great job.
And a carry.
He did a great job right there. That's all it's about, though, competing. And that's what the kids, these days I will say about kids. Sometimes, like, you got to not worry about what the name is and the ranking is.
No,
you
just
gotta go play. Because you don't never know what's going to happen.
No, you never know who's watching or who they might know.
Oh, kickball. Oh, caught foul.
You have to think of it like this, and I'm just going to use myself as an example here. If I show up to your game, I'm watching the game, and then so is my entire contact list. If I see something that is worth telling those people that I know about.
Yeah.
It's the same way for you.
Oh, good. Oh, man, paint touch.
Absolutely. Anderson just dicing through the lane.
Every guard today who touched the paint has did something good. They either got a shot, they got a shot. Even if they miss, when you touch the paint, things happen.
Nice
good
move.
things happen.
All the way, a lot of contact.
Right there, that could have been a foul. He touched the paint, but it could have been a foul. Seven point.
Yep. Garner Road could use a basket. They've been a little dry the last few possessions. Conti.
What's this, Garner Road 16's playing next?
This is the 16th. I don't know who's playing. Oh, that's the
national team?
That's Mikel Brown Jr.'s new 3SSB team. Their 15s are here. That one is up and good. I believe that was Jordan Page for 3. Oh, unforced error right there for Game Elite. Oh, no, that is the 17s in the corner. Excuse me. That's the 17s national team. The non-3SSB group. Got a big win over Riptide earlier today. West for 3. Got it. DJ
Man.
West. Really starting. He's starting to come into his own, man.
Lucky daddy out there.
Yep. Now, if he gets to be 6'9", conversations change. But he's definitely earning his stripes with the way he played this high school year. Yep, they are in 2-3. Smith for 3. No good. Here comes R.J. Moore. He's got Page on the pitch ahead. Page, sidestep Jimmy, missed it. Fight for the rebound.
Stay with it.
Yep.
Gotta keep playing. Get back on defense.
Yep. Might be tired. Anderson for 3. No. Page on the rebound. Pitch ahead to Moore.
I like it.
Absolutely.
I like
Simple
it
finish.
Because RJ hit him last time he took a shot. This time he hit RJ.
Yep. When you're two talented players who both will ultimately probably be at worst top 50 guys
that get along
and play well together, that's a recipe for success. And there's a chance they're both top 25 guys when it's all said and done. So that's the luxury of those two. Jordan's already ranked in the top 10. If he can maintain his ranking and RJ can elevate, he'll be one of the top-ranked duos in the country for their 17th year. And they're in control right now, up 15. Moore, a pull-up 3 around the screen. Missed it long. Rebound tipped around. Here comes Anderson with it. 7:45 to go. Anderson, nice move. Euro adjustment and 1. What a finish by Nasir Anderson, the top 30 sophomore. Some changes coming in for G Road. Page and Conti get a break. Hilldale and Robinson back in. That one is up and good. 43-31 to count. Down low. Robinson goes up. Plus a 2008 Spurs game.
I like it. I like the pace. I like the pace because the kids, like I said earlier, the 16 game that we seen earlier was fast paced.
It's a nice, refreshing change of pace. Yeah. No pun intended. Here, nice rejection by Mason Robinson. He did a lot of that yesterday. Here's DJ West being hounded a bit. Can play the point guard spot if needed at 6'3". RJ Moore looking to shake and bait.
Come off the screen.
Finds West. Lets it fly. Confident look for DJ West.
It's his second 3.
Absolutely.
Second three, they ain't really extending up. They see me early. They extended pressure. Got pressure out there. Now they backed up. They in the zone.
Yep.
They're making each other adjust.
Anderson drives, fall away two. No, sir. Missed it long. DJ West, eyes are up. Gives it up to Hilldale.
I'll go back to
Gets
him.
it right back. Feed the hot hand. He's already hit two. Why not make it three? He couldn't get it.
That's good high-key basketball, though.
Yep. Find the hot hand. Anderson has such a tight handle. Pull up two is up. No good. West on the board, and he'll push. Ooh. Allen all the way. Adjust. Oh, my goodness.
Josh, you look like your daddy.
Absolutely. Made up a lot of ground to get back on that one and make the block. That one is up and no good from Hilldale. And here comes Anderson again. Need a run right now if you're Game Elite. Down 15, 5.5 left. Anderson.
Big
one.
And one.
That is a huge play.
And he touching the paint. He finished.
Yes, he is a strong guard for any level, let alone 16U travel ball. For those that want to watch the rest of the event here at the Seros Open, presented by Phenom Hoops, tune in to Baller TV. They'll have it covered. And if you did miss anything from our broadcast, everything is up on YouTube for you to take a look at. Fall away jumper. Allen connects. Garner Road making plays late.
They're making shots.
They are.
For this game to be what it was at halftime, they had 48 points.
Yep. I think they had 8 points with 7 minutes left in the first half.
Yeah, they did. It was slow pace. It was like 8-7.
Yep. But they've done a good job, and this is my first viewing of them this year. They're definitely looking to be one of the top 16U teams in the Carolinas and then on the Adidas circuit as well. They're definitely holding their own against another high-profile Adidas team here today. Moore, again, trying to create. Had it bobbled away. Gets it to Allen in the corner, Hilldale. Now it's Mason Robinson. He's cut off. Hilldale on the curl for three. Missed it short. Rebound. Robinson with a great effort, and it's going to stay with Garner Road.
It's a three-stop game right here, though. It's got you got to get stops and scores, stops and scores, stops and scores. But with the pace that Garner Road playing with, it's going to be hard because they're really running the clock.
They're generating good looks almost every time.
That might have been the fastest shot they took.
Yep.
Within that shot clock. Yeah.
Here's Anderson. He does such a good job with defenders behind him and on the side. Pull-up jumper, gets the roll. 10-point game.
That was one stop. They need another one.
Nasir Anderson, despite the deficit, has been absolutely brilliant today. Here's Moore. Page getting ready to check back in to help close the deal for G Road. Hilldale, big shot. Got it.
That's big.
He's made some timely ones for them today.
That's big. Touching the paint again.
Absolutely. Down low, nice pump fake. Oh.
Good travel. Good call.
And Moore will get a break. And that's the other beauty of having both of them, too, is you can always have one of them on the floor.
As a coach, I know why R.J. Moore coming out, though. Took that three. Didn't run no time.
Yep.
That's why he's coming out.
Yep. You've subbed many guys out for doing similar things in your day.
We didn't need that right there.
No, there were.
We can get that anytime.
No, there were 24 seconds on the shot clock, not 4.
Yeah, we can get that shot anytime.
Here's Page.
We can get that shot anytime, young fella.
Yep, and Page takes that one. Couldn't get it.
Sub you out too.
Yeah.
Ready to get you.
Yeah.
Come on out too. Hold on, we gotta win the game. Though. I said I gotta leave one of them.
You gotta leave one of them, man. Probably leave the one that's probably more noteworthy as a defender. But Anderson gets by him and draws the foul.
But salute to all the kids who played in these big-time matchups today on the arena court.
Oh, yeah.
Never got caught up in nothing.
The noise.
Just played basketball.
Everybody's just been playing. couple slaps on the wrist here and there, but nothing too serious. And that free throw for Anderson looks short. It is. That one is
he missed
no
both
good.
of them. That's big.
That is big. And now Page has a head of steam. Lost it, though.
Oh, he lost it. Well, where you going?
I know, you got to know time and score. Anderson, layup, no. What a rebound from Smith. Tipped out. Anderson squares up, shoots it. Looks short from here. It is. Good effort by Page to get that block. Pitch ahead. Robinson, foul. Mason Robinson will head to the line. He was teammates with Cole Clower at Orange. And they made the move to Greensboro Day. Robinson, free throw, no good. Robinson again missed that one.
Oh, beat rebound.
I know, Jordan.
Time out.
Jordan got poked in the eye.
Yeah. That was a beat rebound, though.
It definitely was. We'll take a break with the timeout. Be right back, y'all.
Seros Partners, the next generation of athlete representation. We don't just represent talent, we build legacies. From the college hardwood to the NBA spotlight, we specialize in NIL representation, marketing, and full-service athlete management for both men's and women's sports at all levels. Our roster, it speaks for itself. Malik Beasley, NBA sharpshooter and record breaker. Kennedy Martin, the nation's top college volleyball player. Lakel Brown Jr., the #1 point guard in the country. And with leaders like former NBA player Trevor Booker, high-level agents, and sports executive Christian Dawkins at the helm, our team brings next-level experience, strategy, and unmatched access. Seros Partners, where talent controls their destiny.
Here is Moore for the dagger. Absolutely.
Bang, bang, more with the bang, bang.
It's what he does. 54-38. Should put this one on ice. I don't know where that was going.
You wouldn't even know this is a 16-point game, though.
Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't even. It was so close early.
It was close. It got stretched out at the end. R.J. Moore.
Shot making, yeah, R.J. Moore.
Yep.
Number 15 from Garner Road made some timely shots. And
yep.
David Weston made some timely shots.
Yep.
It's a difference.
Absolutely. Robinson stuck a little bit. Finds Moore.
If he hit that, that's crazy.
I think part of what makes R.J. Moore such a special shooter, too, is his feet placement can vary. Like, he can make shots from different bases. That one is up and no good. Stepped out. 2:02 to play.
This is a big time game, though. No. I mean, this is a
great stretch of games.
Yeah.
It's been fun. Appreciate you jumping on with me.
Oh, no doubt. You know, I have to show people I'm more than a coach.
Yes, you are.
You know, they just
you're a versatile talent.
Yeah, like you just think you just coach basketball, man.
Nah,
I do all types of stuff.
Absolutely. Pull up, jumper. Page, no. Moore tracks it down. Plata tries to get it on the fun, missed that one left.
Oh, the shot clock didn't sit the first time.
Yeah.
Good hustle.
Absolutely.
Good hustle.
Both teams fighting for it.
Hustle. Play to the end. And about 105 right now. That's the thing I had to learn as a coach, too. I got the ball. Well, I ain't going to complain no more.
Yeah. You got to pick your battles.
I already got
Make
the ball.
sure it's worth it. Moore, step back, 3, short. Foul. Oh, West wanted that putback dunk. Just took another bounce off the rim. Page up to Robinson, lays it in.
Yep. That'll do it.
That certainly will.
That's it.
And Garner Road with an impressive showing here at the Seros Open, brought to you by Phenom Hoops in a Hoop State Network showcase game, as Robinson playing a little volleyball. Throw it up, Plata lays it in. Unselfish nature of Jordan Page. And Garner Road absolutely cruising. This is your first time seeing this group, Sim. What were your takeaways?
Shot making.
Yep.
Shot making ability. And how Jordan and RJ played off each other.
Yep.
Was big.
Definitely.
And everybody else just played their role.
Yep.
Like, that's what kids got to understand. Like, you got to roll. You're not gonna be the star.
No, but there might be some nights where they need you to fill it up.
And that's what happened earlier with CP3 with
Richburg.
Yeah, Richburg. He showed up.
Yep.
I'm sure wasn't here the first game.
I'm sure there will be a game this year where Hilldale has 15, 20 points. There'll probably be a game where DJ West has 15, 20 points. Just got to be ready when your number's called. That's it. We're about to wrap this thing up. We'll come back here and say goodbye to the people. As we're about to wrap up the broadcast here. Thank you for everybody tuning in. Miles Mastrocola here with Sim Sanders. We had 4 great games. What was your biggest takeaway from the action today? Because I got mine.
The adjustments from the coaches. The guys, the teams that pressed won the game.
Yep.
So when they're extending the pressure, that's the teams that won the game. And they won them by 10 plus, 10, 12 plus.
My biggest takeaway of the day, giving Deontay Neal, Kendre Will, and the 2 Coles is just not fair for everybody else.
Yeah.
Him having those tools at his disposal, in my opinion, is the story of the weekend, and the outlook and excitement about that team is what I think people will be talking about. But hey, great weekend, as always. Appreciate you too. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll see y'all soon.